Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What is about some people have to drive this far away from you behind? Oh, it was a nightmare today. I had to come a different way because of the floods today. And coming down the road past where the old Ivy House is, there was a car like this far behind me, and I was going. It was a 50-mile-an-hour limit. I was going at 50 miles an hour, and this car, and then he went. Well, I'm saying he, could have been she, and I'm like, what is the rush? It's the rush. Nightmare. Anyway, good morning. Should we do an early bird? Stop moaning. That's my moan out the way for the first 10 minutes. Okay, now, this hasn't been reduced to this price for such a long time. It should be $24.99. That's the price we sell it for, which already is a fantastic price because we also sell another wool pressing mat for £52, right? This one is 100% wool, a wool pressing mat, 100% wool, thick fabric can provide effective, safe protections for ironing work and will hold your fabric in place, preventing stretching of your quilting and ironing projects. Guess where we're going? We're going to a price that we haven't been to since last year, $19.99. In fact, wasn't that the price that Ian took it to in Manager Special when he wasn't supposed to? $19.99. Everyone's starting to arrive now, you see. Oh, and Barry's here. Bold, beautiful, bold, bashful Barry's here already. $19.99, right, who's in? Loads of people there. Carolyn says good morning. Laurie says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. Vayen says good morning. Paula says good morning. Sue says good morning. Mari just says M. Just put M. Derek says good morning. Wow, loving today's shirt. Thank you very much indeed. It's needle cord. Needle cord, this one is. $19.99, loads of you there. Loads there. It's a wool pressing mat. Fantastic. Obviously, this is wrapped. At $19.99, it retains the heat. You can pin into it. It's fantastic if you're using dry iron and everything. Claire says, morning, John, looking trim, thank you. Mari says, you who got a hospital appointment today can only watch a while. Have a good day. Heavy rain in Islington. Oh, we don't want to know that. We want to know because our rain is coming, our water's coming from Wales, apparently. We don't want rain in Wales. Thank you very much. Oh, no, it's not funny because that's two different versions I've heard. Weekend. Oh, no, that's right. Weekend dry up. No. Weekend, I heard the heavy rain was back at the weekend. It's going to be dry now until, well, tomorrow. Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, Paul's in as well. Baldy Paul's in as well. They'll come in and check in and wave at the window to make sure that they know I'm here. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Loving the blue shirt. Very slimming. Carol says, good morning. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Lots of you there. Keep going through for this. Keep going through for $19.99. Right, now, is there an issue with the checkout? Because there's so many baskets, no one's checked out yet. Loads of you got it in your baskets. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. No rain in Caerphilly. Brilliant, Joanna. That's what I want to hear. Because apparently our rivers are flooded because of the water coming from Wales. That's what I've been told. But the water's very high. I hate water when it's like, it's frightening, isn't it? At 19, have you seen the snow in Norway? I mean, they always have bad snow in Norway, but it's like, it's over like this deep. Nearly 2 meters deep. I know. 19, Wendy, morning all. I've been up for 3 hours already, bailing out our cellar. Oh no, Wendy. Deborah says, morning, handsome. Not sure what she's watching. Dee says, morning, John. Looking fit this morning. Oh, thank you. Now, I've got a bit of an echo again, like I had yesterday, just so you know. 19.99. That's much better. Thank you very much indeed. Keep going through. Loads of that. Now, come on. What's going on? Message. Good morning, John. Dry in Crosby and looking forward to some dry weather this weekend from Sue in Merseyside. I'll be up your way. I'll be in Warrington next week. No, I'm not doing shoes next week. No, I'm doing the John Scott Threads of Life filming next week. Keep going through now. £19.99. No. Here we go. You start to check out now. Brilliant. Well done. Another message. Morning, John. Happy Friday from Liz. Oh, Liz, you've got ages before you got to be in the office, haven't you? You having your cup of tea? Oh, the website's playing up. Should we check? I don't know. We can have. Oh, we won't show it, but we'll check. 1999. Apparently, the website's just whirring around when you're trying to check out. Julie Ford says good morning. Judith says good morning. Good morning, ladies. Oh, it's working okay this end, apparently. Refresh your box and you might be all right. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Here it is, new year, new hobby, dressmaking. It's got 9 o'clock. So at 9 o'clock, Susie's got 2 projects. She's going to show the folding caddy and talk about the sewing machine cover. Here's the folding caddy. Oh, ow. Just walked into a shelf, sorry. Too busy looking at Bruce's lovely pictures. And then we've also got the sewing machine cover. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Producer Kat's watching. It's not a day off, she's in today. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Dressmaking Fabrics. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Block Keeper with Suzie Duncan. Now, this one, did you turn it over, Bruce? Yay! This one, in the pattern, there are 4 different blocks that you can do, and you can choose the 2 that you want to use from the 4. It's lovely, isn't it? And then we've got Overlockers and Sewing Machines at 12 o'clock. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. Vianne says there was a warning on MSN yesterday saying all Britain is getting a few days of heavy snow this month. Oh, don't say that, Vianne. And then the other way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And what that looks like is this. You press the Watch Live button at the top right-hand corner. Then you'll see the screen, and then at the right-hand side there, you see a little white box. Just write your message in there, and they'll come up on my bottom later. Scroll down the page in a minute. There will be 2 columns. There were things that we've shown already, and then coming up on today's show. So this is everything from the first hour. Dressmaking. Ange, morning. Love that shirt. She says, thanks, Ange. So scissors, tailor's ham, books. Now, the mannequins we're going to be doing at 12 o'clock. We're going to be doing the mannequins at 12 o'clock. Pins, patterns, paper, patterns, There's loads and loads and loads. Remember, the mannequins are at 12 o'clock now, not 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock. More books, more mannequins. There we go. Tracing wheel, tracing paper, more patterns. Curved rule if you're going to do your own patterns. There's Helen Rhiannon's book. Loads of patterns, loads of patterns. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, there's the other wool pressing mat. Oh, actually, that shows you. Now, that isn't being crashed. See, now you're going to pay today. You're paying the same price for the big one as you are the small one. Then we go, oh, no. Oh, sold out. Oh, we better tell Suzie. The mini quilt stripology is sold out. There's all your different best. Oh, right, that's the best press that's wrong. Look, Ben. It's not $48.99. Not $48.99. So you won't pay, it's $21.90. Well, which one was it? I can't remember if it was the big one or the little one. Because we've got refills, look. First time ever. Refills, and we've got flavours that we've never had before. There's the folding caddy. There's another best press, $11.99. See the $11.99. No, it's not. No, we haven't got lavender vanilla, have we? Oh, we didn't have that the other day. We only had lavender fields the other day. Oh, okay. Cherry blossom, which is one Stuart was using the other day, said it smelled beautiful. There's the citrus one. Citrus Grove. Anyway, there you go. Then here's dressmaking fabrics. There'll be loads of these. There's bundles and by the half metre. The 4 metre bundle, half metre. Oh. Got everything. Some of you see some by the half metre, some are in bundles. Okay, so that's all of those. And then we go to Susie's next hour, eventually. Calico bolt, and we've got calico by the half metre. There we go. Susie's second hour, here you go. All the bits and bobs, and then there's, oh, now we've got some of Susie's extra patterns in today. There's the block keeper. Has we got it yet? There, no. There it is. There they are. There's the block keeper patterns. 3 different colourways. You don't need magnetic clasp, but we don't know why they're there. Then we're on to the air threading overlocker, £1,119 with free threads. Then we've got the 2 other overlockers, and we've got the Husqvarna. Then we've got threads, and we've got mats, and all sorts. And that's the day, that's the day, that's the day. So shall we start with dressmaking? New hobby, new you, new start to the year. Where pattern paper. Now you can buy one on its own if you want to. Whose is that jacket with pussycat lining? Oh, it's a scarf. I thought it was the lining in the jacket. $8.90. Now you can buy. Now, do I get money off these 2 if I buy 2? 1 roll for $8.99. You get 10 metres. Then you can trace through it. You can draw a pattern draft on it. It hasn't got any markings on it. It's just a plain white paper. £8.99. Okay, right. Or you can buy it by the 2 if you want the 2. Oh, it's the same price. Oh, we're taking £3 off. Taking £3 off that price. There you go. So you get 10 metres. It's really good because you can trace through it. Really good because you can use your tracing wheel on it. But you can also draw patterns on it as well if you're starting from scratch. $14.99. Not got any. It's not got any markings on it. You haven't got your dot and cross. You haven't got any gridding. It's just your plain white. $14.99. I have to move over a little. Oh, you're moving it, or shall I move? I'll move to here. That's right. Rightio. Just means I might not be able to reach some of the things. $14.99 for 2 rolls, saving £3. Morning, John. Very blowy today. Hope it's fine where you are. Yeah, it was all right this morning, thanks, Steph. Still wet on the roads. Margaret says, morning all you Friday people. John Scott, pack some warm clothes as we're in the -degrees next week. Oh, no. Message on bottom. Morning, John team. Oh, can I have the big telly, please? Morning, John and team. I've just checked out using my free P&P for my Christmas pin badge. Thank you. Have a good day from Joe. Thank you, Joe, my love. What did you get? Did you buy an overlocker? Thank you. Thank you, Cam. Beautiful. Right, I'll put that over there. Ham. Now, this is full of sawdust. So you can steam away to your heart's delight. When I first saw this, it did concern me that it had a colour. Normally, hams don't have a coloured fabric because you steam them and pummel them so much, you don't want the colour coming out, but these are colour fast. You have got the twill on the other side. £11.99, brilliant for doing darts, brilliant for doing awkward seams, princess seams, things like that, or just little seams. £11.99. Very handy, £11.99. Have it in your pressing station next to your iron. Oh, I've got an iron, have I? Nope. £11.99. The blue or the black one? We had it yesterday, didn't we? Well done. Keep going through, unless someone's nicked them all for another show. Lovely. Next. Curved rule, if you're going to draft your own patterns. $9.99. Now, this is fantastic for so many different things. When you first look at it, you think, oh, I don't know, I'm going to use that. You've got straight edges here. You've got buttonhole markings here. You've got all sorts of curves here. So if I just flip it over, you can see you can use it for armholes. It says here knitwear, but not just knitwear. Armholes, pocket bags, increasing waist, hips and crotch, necklines, rounding off points, buttonholes. You can also, because obviously your hip line is never just a straight line, so you can do lovely curved hip lines on there as well, everything. $9.99, very, very popular. Morning, John, nice to see you, bright and breezy, like your shirt. Thank you, Anne, my love. Gorgeous. They did it in red as well. They didn't buy the red one. Yeah, like a dark brick red. Yeah. $9.99. So, yeah, you get all the bits you need, all your right angles there, all your dotted lines here. This is seam allowances along here. Just brilliant. You can use it for so many different things. But only if you're going to be doing changing of patterns. You don't need it for anything else. Yeah. Yeah, you won't realise you need it till you need it. And then you'll live it if you haven't got it. Gorgeous. Okay, so I've got 2 lots of carbon paper, choice of carbon paper, for you to use with your tracing wheel. So I'll do the chart copy first. So you get blue, green, red, white, yellow in there, and you also now get blue, red, and yellow in that one, and white in that one. This one just used to be blue, orange, and white, that one. But it's a choice of 2 different things. This one's your old-fashioned carbon paper. This is more of a posh, modern carbon paper. $3.99, but you do get 5 sheets. You have different colours because if you're tracing them off onto different fabrics, you'll need to see the dots. So there's no point putting blue dots on blue. Like if I was making this shirt, right, I wouldn't use the blue, would I? I'd use the yellow or the white. So you could see the dots on it because you need to see the dots to sew the seams and sew the darts. Lovely. Then we've got it in the carbon dressmakers here. Same thing, same thing. Oh, hang on, but how big are those sheets? $2.89 this one. So hang on. So this one here, you get 5 sheets at 28 by 23. And this one you get 30 by 25. So these sheets are, oh, it's smidgen bigger. Buy this one. $2.89. Again, you get blue, red, yellow, and 2 white. So you don't get a green in this one. Do you really need the green? See, the chart copy was originally, we brought that in originally for Sashko. And you'd mark up your Sashko with a Hera marker. So that's what the chart paper was originally used for. And then we started using it for tracing wheels, and now it's just called tracing paper now. £2.89. It's carbon paper. Is that in the old days when you used to have an invoice book, you'd put your blue carbon paper between the two. You'd write the receipt for the customer. You'd rip that out. And you give that one, and the one that's left in the book is the copy of the one that you give to the customer. And it used to have it when we used to do credit cards with the machine that went dunk dunk dunk. Dunk, 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 like that. That had carbon in it as well. And then you'd have to take all the 5 carbon pieces out before you sent it off to Access. What happened to them? Access and Barclaycard. Access was like another Barclaycard. £2.89. I think it must be, what's the other one now? What's the other big credit card now? Barclaycard or MasterCard. Maybe MasterCard. Access became MasterCard. £2.89. Lovely. Tracing wheel. Now, the one I've got's more like a torture weapon than this one. You don't need it to be, but the one I've got is the same as the one Rebecca's got with really, really big spikes on it. You don't need that at all. So what you do is you trace this through, use this to trace through your pattern with the carbon paper underneath, fabric on the top, and then you trace through your patterns and your darts. So you don't have to do tailor's tacks and things like that. £4.99. Little finger there to keep it stuck, because you don't want it wobbling around when you're doing your tracing. You put your finger there. Beautiful. Oh, I've got stuck. There you go. Also, if you're doing it on the dining room table, make sure you put a cutting mat or something like that underneath, because obviously it's going to mark your table, he says, as he marks the table. And there's paint and glitter and everything on this table. £4.99. At £4.99. Make sure you get your chalk copy paper or your carbon paper to go with. Or you could just buy it as a little, Angela, morning, John and team. Thought I'd pop on and say hi before my granddaughter arrives and my telly gets taken over by Pokemon or Minecraft. Don't know what either of those. It must be games. Well, I've heard of Pokemon. Didn't know it was on the telly. I thought you got Pokemon cards, don't you? £4.99. Right, moving on. Books now. Which one would you like to do? Hallelujah, Nuns first. We've sold thousands of these. It's a really, really good book. I bought one of these for my friend Michelle. Anyway, $19.99. It contains full-scale patterns, but it goes up to huge, lovely measurements in this one, curvaceous measurements in this one. Here we are. Now where is it? So basically in here, it's all about neckline, sleeves, skirts, and different editions, how to adjust your patterns and things like that. Choosing your sewing machine, threads, all your information before you start. Then, where are we? All different fabrics, draped, look lovely. Grading of patterns. So there's lots and lots and lots of information in it, how to get measuring yourself, where you measure. Right, so she goes from a size 1 to a size 19. So a size 1 is a 31 and an eighth bust, 24 waist, 34 and a quarter hip. Size 19 is 74 and 3/8 bust, 67 and 3/8 waist, and 77 and a half hip. So it covers every eventuality. Oh, here you go. Right, look, how to trace off a pattern accurately. So there's she's got the dot and cross paper. We had our plain paper. There's her curve. There's her curved ruler, look. And then I wonder if she uses a tracing wheel at all. Oh, she doesn't seem to use a tracing wheel. No. There you go. And she's using a rotary cutter. I've never used a rotary cutter, got gorgeous scissors coming up in a minute. Anyway, look, calico, all the calico to make your toiles. Calico later on in the 10 o'clock hour. Mannequins at 12 o'clock. There you go, choosing your sleeve heads there. The sleeve heads do cause a little bit of problems, I have to say. Even when I first started, it was different. Full bust adjustment there. To add to your cup size, adapting a pattern there. V neckline, boat neckline. There's so much. And then you've got dressmaking patterns at the end. Fabulous book, and only $19.99. It took years because she had a baby and then she had COVID. Not she had COVID, COVID came, so that's why it took even longer. But the research that's gone into it is phenomenally. $19.99. $19.99. Now keep going through. Beautiful. What are you doing? What are you doing, Kat, over there? You're doing it so I haven't got to bring a chair over. Okay, thank you. I wasn't saying not to do that. I was just saying, were you not listening to what Ben was saying? I was reacting to what Ben was saying. You were like, in your own world, moving chairs around. Oh, which one? Elisa Lex book? What? Yeah. Now, this one doesn't have patterns in because you draw your own patterns from this one. So it's quite similar in the way she teaches you how to measure yourself and everything like that at the beginning, and how to draft a pattern and a waistband and a zip and a dart and a facing and everything like that. Wonder if she's had her baby yet. Do you think she had a baby? How pregnant do you think she was? She was quite pregnant. Oh, no, she will have done, because both she and Sophie had her baby. Weren't they both 8 months or something? Sophie was the cross-stitch lady on the same day or the same week, and I had 2 pregnant ladies then. Anyway, but this shows you there's different patterns, how to draft a pattern. But look, the projects are like this, right? So you start off with your wedding dress, guest dress, right? Then it tells you from your measurements how you draw your own pattern. And then the same with the classic sheath skirt. From your measurements, you draw the pattern, look. And then the prairie dress, that's what she was wearing on the day, wasn't it? Elisa Lex was wearing that in green on the day. How to draft the pattern. Then you've got your faux cute jumpsuit. It's in 2 pieces, that. 2 pieces. So you could just make the trousers, yeah, if you wanted to. Then you've got the sweet sheared top and dress. So there's lots that you can do in that. This was very, very popular the day we launched it. At $21.99. How many patterns has it got in it, or how many ideas has it got? 16. 16 different inspirational patterns. Good book to have in your kit if you want to draw up your own patterns. And I'm not taking away from drawing up patterns, but she's made it very, very simple. Pattern drafting is one of the most difficult things I had to learn, right? And once you've got the hang of it, you know how to do it, but it's mathematical. This way, it's not so mathematical because you're using your own measurements. So for pleasure, not as a chore, Ben says. $21.99. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 more books. Oh, and a broken ruler. They're very durable, though, aren't they, Kat? Well, which one do you want now? Let's do Lotta John Dotter. Right, now, Alison Marion Allison, Granny Allison as she's called now, she loves this book. She's got the first one because she had everyday style. She loved the first one, then she got this one. It's easy to sew pieces to mix and match in your wardrobe. It's a beautiful book if you love Scandinavian styly things. So here's the garments. Boys and girls can wear them. And then how you make them, how your fabric choice makes them look different, how you can adapt them. This is the Rui skirt and shirt dress. Shirt and shirt dress. There you go, see? Unisex. We don't call that anymore. Gender friendly. Ma dress, I love this one. Imagine that being standing on the edge of a fjord. Not today, because it'll be heavy snow there today, I imagine. But look how the fabrics make it look different. Look, and they can do block colours as well. They're all ever so happy, aren't they? Well, they say it's the best place to live, don't they? pin pants, Kiko jacket and robe. See? Gender friendly. They're going for a skinny dip there. Then you've got the Ricky skirt. There's loads in here. It's a really, really lovely book. And then how to make them is all at the back. Oh, sorry, I'll put that shut. There you go. It's all about your capsule wardrobe. And all the patterns are in here. But what they do, it's really, really clever, because you know the patterns that all overlap each other. Sometimes you think, oh, I can't find anything. So for the Billy top tunic, you need sheet 1. And that's all you need, sheet 1. And all, oh no, 1 and 3. All your pieces are on there. Oh, because they've just gone over onto 3 there. So the Kiko jacket and robe, you just need sheets 2 and 4. So it shows you the pin pants are on sheet 1 and 2. The Ricky skirt is on 3 and 4. So it shows you where all the pieces are. So you're not searching or you don't miss out on any of them. $19.99. Lovely. Now this is not for a beginner. This is not for a beginner, this one. It's a lovely book, and it's got beautiful shapes in it, but I would say it's not for a beginner. I'm just telling you because I want you to get it home and then feel overwhelmed by it. But look at all these, right? Well, the garments aren't more complex. It's just the way that they lay it out and tell you how to cut them out, look, you see. So they presume that you know about construction before you start it. So like a beginner would look at that and go, because it just says, sew the body. Then it says, sew the lining. You see what I mean? Sew the body and the top together. Beautiful. $16.99. I mean, they're beautiful shapes. I love the shapes. I mean, they're for every body shape, aren't they? Oh, now I need to look at the sizing in this one, actually. Yeah, 48. Oh, here you go. Each one, I see what it is. Each pattern has the finished sizes in it. So in this one, there's 2 sizes, small to medium and large to extra large. And they're the finished sizes of the garment, not the size that you are. And it says here, due to the oversized design of this blouse, we recommend sizing down because it's oversized. Because a small medium has got a 56 bust. And, well, the length's different there. But you see what I mean? Let's go to another one. I'll show you on another one. So here you go. The wide leg pant, they do is small, medium, large, and extra large. So it's got the waist finished garment sizes, not your measurement, the finished garment sizes. How much you need, where the pattern pieces are, what sheets they're on, and how many pieces you need. Then the construction here. Let's say, make the pockets, as shown in step 1 on page 78. So look, they're presuming that you know how to sew. Oh, no, it's brilliant. If you love those timeless, shapeless pieces, then this is perfect. $16.99. Tell you in the buttons now, this is stretch. We've got some stretch fabric. Oh, hang on. Is it stretch? It's called Love at First Stitch. She's normally stretch. Hang on. No, this is not the stretch one. This is all different fabrics in this one. So the Margot pyjamas, for instance, there. $24.99. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. From the Great British Sewing Bee. I'm not sure if she won. Did she win? Or she came quite high up, I think. I never watched it back then. In fact, I don't watch it anymore now. Beautiful. $24.99. Oh, look, the Delphine skirt there. That's cute, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's very beautiful, lovely kind of... Is that the right word? I don't think coy is the right word. That doesn't help at all, Ben. Beautiful. Anyway, there you go. It's $24.99. Patterns at the back. Patterns at the back. Beautiful. Next. Scissors. Now, these are brilliant, right? These are absolutely brilliant. Not maybe for a beginner, because these are when you know that you want to get into your dressmaking, right? I've got them in 10-inch and I've got them in 12-inch. They're in the same size box. Now, your box could be that one or that one because they just changed the packaging halfway through the season. So they're the same scissors in the box. So which one am I doing first? 12-inch first, right? Okay. So these, I would only say buy these. And I'm being totally honest, I'm not trying to put you off, but if you are really, really, really decided, yes, I'm completely dedicated to dressmaking or patchworking now, and you want to invest in yourself in some pair of scissors, a really, really good pair of scissors. Because I know £60 sounds an awful lot for a pair of scissors, but they are phenomenal. Morning, John. Haven't done much dressmaking in recent years, but want to get back into it. Hilary, do so. Do it. But anyway, so these scissors now, compared to the modern day scissors you buy, these are going to feel quite heavy, but believe me, the balance of them works perfectly. I've got something here. Ben was just bringing me some fabric up. I've got some fabric here, thanks. These are really, really gorgeous because the balance on them, look, is perfect. You've got the weight of the handle and you've got the weight of the blade. Now, these are iron. They're solid, right? But they're beautifully manufactured and shaped and cast so that your fingers fit beautifully in there. And there's plenty of room for your thumb. So if you're doing a lot of cutting, you don't have to worry about it. Also, look at the angle here. It's like a really, really long, straight line to it. So you're not lifting them to cut. So if you get your fabric, and then literally, when you slice through the fabric, they're like, it sounds like footsteps in snow, in fresh snow. That's what it sounds like. But they cut. Now, the reason you want great big blades is you're doing fewer cuts. Because imagine if you had the smaller scissors. In what I've just done 3 cuts in, you'd have to do about 6 cuts in that. So you get less jaggedy edges. You get really, really neat. And on fraying fabrics, it slices through it. So it doesn't. It's not going to fray as much. It will eventually when you start working with it. When you're cutting out, you're not going to worry about fraying. Again, they've got the 10-inch now. You must keep them in the box. Don't throw the box away. Always keep them in the box. Clean them after every cut, after every session of cutting, and every now and then give them a bit of a lubricate. Now, I know £60 lots of money, and you're thinking, oh, I can't justify that. Imagine how I've got my version of these, my Wilkinson sword scissors that I bought in 1981, and I still use them to this day. And all those years working in theatre, all those costumes they cut out, everything I made in my whole life, in the theatre and in telly and everything like that, I use those scissors. They came everywhere with me, and I've still got them now. I still have them now. And they work just well. I've had them sharpened a few times over the years. I get the old-fashioned man on an upside-down bike. No, hang on, I got that wrong. He's not an old-fashioned man. The man on the bike who sharpens them the old-fashioned way, he comes around the villages and does the blades and everything and the knives and things. It's not a scissor sharpener, he's a knife sharpener. And what he does, he comes around on his bike, right, ringing his bell, and you go out and you go, oh, I need these sharpened. And he turns the bike upside down, or something happens, and he pedals, which makes the wheel go round, and he sharpens your blade or your knife like that as he's pedaling. $59.99. We also have the old rag and bone man coming around with a big trumpet. Yeah, but he takes more than just scrap iron. Yeah. We don't have the man who used to come around with the fizzy drink when I was little. We don't have that anymore. The fizzy drink man used to come around on a Friday. $59.99. They're a really, really, really good buy, that. Now, they're the 10-inch ones, right? I'm saying only buy those if you really, really, really are serious about your... and these as well. But if you want a pair that with the same quality and the same everything, but you want them more manageable, then these are the ones you want. Now, they still come in the 10-inch box, But keep the... Now, the 12-inch box, sorry, because these are the 10-inch. The 12-inch box, these are the 10-inch. These are far more manageable. First of all, this is a gloss finish, a smoother finish here. Still plenty of room for your fingers and your thumb and everything like that. Still metal handle, yeah. Still metal handles, exactly the same, but you've just got a shorter blade, a 10-inch blade on this one. Well, 10-inch scissor. $54.99. The quality is incredible, absolutely incredible. And I mean, I know it's too late for Christmas presents now, but I was saying to some people, if your partner does sewing or any kind of sewing, they're going to love these. And you're thinking, $54.99. A bunch of flowers, a box of chocolates, that's going to take you almost to that price. If you buy those truffles with champagne in, they're 20-something pounds, aren't they? Big bunch of flowers from one of the supermarkets is £30. Just me, and they're going to be, yeah. And then they're gone within the end of the week, aren't they? These are going to last a lifetime. And again, the cutting on these is beautiful. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. So if you're thinking, I couldn't justify spending £54, put them on your wish list, put them on your present list. But look, just amazing quality. I really loved it. And they're still sturdy, but they're not as heavy, obviously, as the 12-inch one. $54.99. What you have to do is make sure you keep them away from everyone else. But to a person who doesn't sew, they'll think, pair of scissors, £55. Rubbish. But when you know you love them and you know that they're going to do the job for you and everything, they're not going to let you down, but you keep them hidden, don't let anyone else in the family. Imagine coming down and finding one of your kids cutting paper with it or something like that. $54.99. Oh no, buy cheap, buy twice, you see. Whereas these are going to last you and last you and last you. I think they come with a guarantee, actually. Not from us, but from Mundial. Let me read this. Mundial's forged that it's tempered with nickel plated for a lifetime of sewing satisfaction. Now, I thought they had a guarantee. Oh, hang on, here we go. I thought they had a guarantee on them. Hang on. Well, they haven't got it in English on that side. Oh, I might be wrong there then. Anyway, you're not going to need it because they're going to be perfect. $54.99. Gorgeous. Patterns. Oh, don't lose that. Patterns. Where would you like to go first? Closet core. Elodie. Yeah, there it is. Now, what date do we make this on, please? 22nd of March last year. We've done it since then, but that was the first time we did it. Web image there. The thing is, that's such a rubbish picture. Because you want to... No, because, I mean, it's a nice picture, but you want to see the dress. There's a front version of the shorter version. Nice summer dress, that in the linen. Got some nice linens coming up later. There we go. That's more like it. You want to see the actual dress, don't you? Morning, John. We used to have a chap come around our village in a van where we could choose things like carpets. He also sold paraffin along with Mars bars. Only thing is the chocolate tastes like paraffin. Oh, yeah, I remember a van like that. I loved it when they opened the back door of the van, though, and all the smells came out. $19.99, this one, the LOD wrap dress. Now it goes from a size... Oh, now, this is American, so it goes from 0 to 20, which means it really goes from 4 is a 0. It's 4 different, yeah. 4 to a 24. Lovely. Next. Sew House 7. Yeah, I've got a couple of theirs. Regalia blouse. Oh, right, okay, now it must come in 2 sizes, yeah. So it comes 0 to 20. Remember, again, these are American sizes. 0 to 20. Oh, okay, 16 to 34 first. 16 to 34. Curvy sizes. American size, remember that's a 20 to 38. Is there a choice? Oh yeah, there you go. Long sleeves and your short sleeves there. I have to say, I'm going to be very, very honest now, and I maybe shouldn't do this, but if you've got a fuller bust, this isn't going to suit you. Only because, look where the gathering is on the blouse, right? It's going to cause a shelf. Look, I'm just seeing it on this one here, and it creates a kind of like, it looks like something you put under an armour of a medieval soldier. So I'm only being totally and utterly honest with you. If you've got a large bust, it might not work for you. There we go. And then we've also got it in the sizes 0 to 20. Regalia. No, you see, she's not got such a big boob area. And it does look, I mean, I'm not trying to put you off. I'm just saying that I don't want you to, if you are conscious of how full you are in the bosom area, this maybe isn't the blouse for you. And I shouldn't really say that because I'm a salesman, but I'm just being honest with you because I would hate for you to buy it, make it, and then go, oh, and then never wear it. Do you know what I mean? So that one there's Soho 7. Then, who am I going to next? So Girl. So this is the Obi belted. You don't have to put the belt on it. Look, from So Girl, Fiona Hesford. These sell by the hundred normally. 2nd of August last year. Yeah, 23. Now we did it twice. Fiona Hesford came in to do it on the 9th of December. No, she did the first one. Yeah, 21st of September. Then we did it again. So she did the belt, and then I think Rebecca Harrison came in and showed you how to do the neck and the rest of it. $17.99, sizes small to 2XL, suitable for beginners. Now, what's brilliant about So Girl is she has her own blog. So you can go to her blog completely for free, and it tells you all about the hacks. It shows you how to do the difficult parts. Shows it in different fabrics, shows all the different hacks you can do to it and everything like that. Sometimes she even has a free different sleeve or things like that. So that's $17.99, but it's really worth going to see the So Girl blog site. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Carmela says, totally agree with you about the blouse. Before I lost weight, I was a GG cup, and that style of blouse would never have flattered my shape at all. Thank you, Carmela. I'd just like to be honest. Just like to be honest with you, that's all. Right, so that's your Valerie shift dress there. Suit all ages, all shapes, that one. Then another So Girl one here. The Tallulah. Oh, I haven't got a Sicily. Oh, it's been put in the wrong pile. There it is. Yeah, Tallulah. This has been very, very popular today. Sizes 6 to 22, intermediate. I wonder what makes it intermediate. Only have been on air once. Sold absolutely hundreds of them. Morning. Off later to try on dresses for our golden wedding anniversary in April. I got your invite. Thanks, Crazy Lorraine. Beautiful. Now, has it got a zip in it? Oh, yeah, it's got a zip all the way down the back, that one. Lovely. 18th of May, that one, last year. 18th of May. Now, this is one of Fiona's most popular ever dresses, the Cecily dress. You can do it with a 3/4 length sleeve or a short sleeve. $17.99 flattering. What she goes for? She goes for comfort and flattering. And her story is fantastic. When the John Scott Threads of Life platform launches, right? But the interview with Fiona is so interesting because I've already done like lots and lots of hours of pre-recording. That's what I'm doing again next week. And the hour with Fiona is just brilliant, even though I say so myself. And I was freezing cold. It was a really, really cold day. Sue, we love you for your honesty, John. Don't ever change. Thank you, Sue. The other Jan says, good morning, John, everyone. Thank goodness the rain has stopped. Yeah, but Jan, has it? Because didn't someone message in earlier saying it was raining in, not Caerphilly, it's dry in Caerphilly. Islington. It's Islington, I think. Lynn Tuitt, morning, John. I do love your honesty regarding styles and sizes. That's what makes Sewing Street specially different from the other channels. Thank you. My pleasure. But the thing is, right, if you buy something, you get home, you're going to go, oh, don't believe that, John Scott. What's the point? What is the point? If I love something, and you know, like, I love this. The Cecily dress, I think, is brilliant. Well, I have to say, I love all of Fiona Hesford's. But do you know what I mean? This will suit you. I'll tell you who will suit you and everything like that. If I didn't think it would suit you, it's like if I go shopping with friends and they put a dress on, they go, does this suit me? I'll go, no. It's like that old phrase, does my bum look big in this? Yes, it does. You've got to tell somebody. You can't then go, oh, no, I think it looks lovely. Because it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? You have to be. You do it. You don't go so bluntly like that. If I had one of my clients out when I was, because I used to do a lot of personal shopping with people, and oh no, and it's really funny because the amount of people you meet them in the morning for coffee, they go, right, I don't wear blue and I don't wear chiffon. By the end of the day, I'll have them wearing blue and chiffon because they'll realise that it's something they've tried on in the past that hasn't suited them. But no. So I'll be totally and utterly honest. If something doesn't work, I'll tell you. But if something looks amazing, I'll tell you. Yeah, could you afford me, though? Yeah. $17.99. Lovely. Beautiful. Right, what's next, then? Sussex Seamstress or Sew Me Something? Sussex Seamstress. This is another lady who's had a fascinating life as well. This is Jane, who watches, and I've interviewed her in her she shed as well. And it was a horrible day, really rainy, horrible day. Which one are you doing first? Horsham first. £15.50. This goes from size 8 to 20. Beautiful. Very simple, very stylish, very elegant. And it's Horsham because it's all places in Sussex. £15.50, this one. What date was this one, sorry? 2021 was the first time we did this one. 29th of... Did you say 29th? 29th of May. Beautiful. Then we also have the Chelsea top. Now, we've made this one quite a few times. Rebecca Harrison's made this one a few times for us as well. £15.50, the Chelsea Seamstress, Sussex Seamstress Chelsea top. £15.50. Oh. 10th of April 2021. Excuse me, was when it was launched. But as long as you don't mind showing your arms, it's a really coverall top, this one. Fantastic if you're going out to eat and you don't want your TC people, you know, you're bloating or you're swelling afterwards. The fabric makes it look very 1960s on that one. But if you did it in William Morris, that would look very, or Liberty, look very elegant. We've got dressmaking fabrics coming up at 10 o'clock, remember? Lovely. Then let's do some Sew Me Somethings. Ooh. This is Jules Fallon. Now, I've got Rosalind, Imogen, and Reagan. Oh, excuse me. Rosalind, Imogen and Reagan. All of her original patterns were all named after Shakespeare characters, ladies. Now she's moved on to inspirational women, because I think she's run out of women from Shakespeare's patterns. So Rosalind is a pair of pyjamas, lounging pyjamas. Oh, excuse me, I've got very froggy, haven't I? Weird, I just took a drink of my tea as well. It's because you can't buy fresh ginger anywhere. Tesco's, Waitrose, Marks and Spencer's, nobody's got any. Oh, I couldn't find any, right? And Stuart said it's because it's January. Everybody doing a detox, buying the ginger. Anyway, for 3 days running now, I've been to all 3 of those shops, couldn't get it. £24, you get the pyjama top and the pyjama trousers. Oh, trousers... £24. My freezer is full of frozen ginger. It just doesn't work when you add it to hot water. So that's that one. Beautiful patterns these are. Really, really good quality. Then I've got the Imogen. Now, I've got the Imogen in the 2 sizes. I've got 6 to 20 and 20 to 34. 6 to 20 there. Confident sewer. 2 pairs of scissors. Stratford, it'll be Stratford-upon-Avon. Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like that at the moment. I tell you, the water would be up here now. Yeah, she's based in Stratford-upon-Avon, Jules. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in a 20 to 34. Shropshire would be totally flooded, I imagine, at the moment, isn't it? 20 to 34 there. Why, which school did you go to? Stratford College. Where's that? Oh, yeah. It's all shut, isn't it, now? Well, the great big building, as you come down the left-hand side, is all up for sale. There's a school there, but before the school, there's all these empty buildings. Yeah. Because it make lovely flats. It's not. It's just still up for sale. Well, you see, the trouble is they've just built all those luxury apartments on the other side of the road, Arden Court, or whatever it's called. And one of them, I noticed, because I had to take a shortcut through there, one of them, you'd literally come out of your front door and cross the road and you're in the station. So it's good if you're a commuter, I suppose. Right, okay. And then last but not least, the Reagan from King Lear. £24. This is the Reagan sweatshirt. Long sleeved or short sleeved. Yeah, long sleeve for the winter. Beautiful. Right. Go for a break now. After break, Susie's coming up. We are doing a sewing machine cover and a foldy matty thing. What was it called? Can't remember now. Anyway, I'll see you in 4 minutes. Caddy.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sue Patterson says, Amazon Fresh are showing fresh ginger in stock, as are Morrison's. Do I go past? Is Morrison's the one by the college, did you say? So that's a bit out of my way, that one.
Sainsbury's had loads of it yesterday.
Oh, did they? And how weird. So Waitrose, Tesco's and Marks & Spencer's, none. For 3 days now.
Oh no, we've had loads.
There's a Morrison's next
I've got
to this
loads
building.
in my fridge. I could have brought you some.
Oh. Next to this building? Oh, the one where Starbucks is? Oh, I'm not going all the way down there. That's the opposite way to my house, though.
But it's 5 minutes.
I don't care. Right, I've got my spiced ginger tea bags, which are suiting me fine. Have a look at this, right? This gorgeous little caddy. Susie's... Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced Suzie. Susie's here today, everyone.
Hello, Happy New Year, everybody.
There you go. Right, she's done that now. Here's a caddy that Suzie designed. Isn't it cute, right? And I just said to Suzie, what would I use it for? She said, well, look, this is what I've used mine for. I've got this colourway today. I haven't got this colourway, but this is Susie's own. Look, she's got little rulers in there. The other one, she had a little iPad in there and everything like that. It's just something to keep. It's part of your storage bag collection, isn't it?
It is, yes.
This family of storage bags and everything. Do you know what? This is one of my favourite cave fabrics.
It is mine.
And I've got 3 pieces of that in my stash cupboard. And all I've cut out of it is when Nonna needed a mask.
Yes.
When her carers would come to look after her, I made her one out of that. She was the only person who got it. And when she passed away, the family all fought over that mask. Anyway, I'll give you that back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Right, so pattern on its own for the folding caddy is here. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, yes, I hate that. I'll move it in a second. Cat can move it. Pattern instructions. Graphics. Ben, that's you. Oh, no.
What's happened?
Graphics have crashed again.
Oh, God.
Graphics have crashed, I'm afraid. Right, what we'll do is we'll just start doing the demo. We'll start doing the demo while they sort out the graphics. There won't be any graphics in or anything at the moment. Oh, actually, is it just the graphics or can they buy on the web? Can they buy normally? Right, okay, so what we'll do is we'll do it how we did it the other day, right? So this is the pattern on its own. I show it like this and like this and like this. And then you show the front page of the website where this is at the moment and it shows you the price. There you go. £9.99. £9.99. £9.99 for those patterns. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, you can still buy like normal. This is just what happened the other day. It was off for 2 hours the other day. Yeah, well, we had to get Benjineer in, and then he had to get somebody else in, then he had somebody called Dev in. Oh, it was all going on. Then Chloe came in, and oh, it was a nightmare. Okay, so that's the pattern on its own. Right, now I've got 3 bundles. I've got the bundle that one was made of that you just saw there. Yep, and what you get in the bundle is you get the instructions, you get your H640, and then you get, is that all I need? 3 fat quarters. 3 fat quarters of fabric there. Graphics not working, but you can still buy. You can still buy on the web. You can still buy on the phone. It's only the graphics our end that aren't working. Just waiting for it to upload onto the computer. How much is it, Ben? $24.99. $24.99. Can we show the front of, are you able to show the front of the thing? Yeah, there you go. $24.99. So this is the Moda and Morris Navy Folding Caddy Kit, instructions, fat quarters, and H640. Yeah, a lot of H640 in there, metre.
You do.
Let me just check you do get a metre.
Not sure why you need so much.
Yeah. Look.
Straight.
It's a metre of your H640, so you'll have lots of that left over.
You only need half a metre.
You only need half a metre of that one.
In fact, you don't even really need half a metre.
Don't really need half a metre. You can hear her in the background,
Sorry, I'll shut down.
muttering away. Anyway, $24.99. $24.99. So that's the one that's already made. That's this one. Actually, I suppose you could swap the fabric round to wherever you wanted them, couldn't you? You've got the same amount of each one.
Yeah, you can choose which fabric goes where.
That's lovely, isn't it? In fact, they're all gorgeous, though.
Yeah, it was a hard decision because
Yeah.
I like them all.
Okay, so that's that one. We've also got it in the pink. Which one are you making?
I'm doing the Liberty.
Liberty. Let's do Liberty next then. So again,
Yeah.
you've got the instructions. Just checking. The instruction. No, no, what threw me is you've got your own tool caddy in front of it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And I was like, I haven't got that pink one.
Yeah,
Mine.
sorry.
So you get Liberty, H640 and instructions. $24.99, there it is. Morning, Suzie, says Sue. Happy New Year.
Morning, Sue. Happy New Year as well.
$24.99 for that one. Lovely. And then the last one is the pink one. This is pretty. This is really pretty, the pink one as well.
It is very pretty, that one.
You've not seen this one, have you?
No.
So you get the instructions, you get your H640, way too much H640. You get the pink, and the pink. Oh, now apparently there's issues in checking out the web now. Have you rung somebody upstairs to sort it out? Okay. There you go, $24.99. What I'm going to do now is we're going to go to demo, because there's nothing else we can do. We'll just go to demo. They're all $24.99, and the pattern on its own was $9.99. We're going to check about the checking out, and we're going to check about the graphics while Susie's doing her demo. Over to you, Suzie.
Okay. Right, so folding caddy. The size I've suggested is because it fitted all my smaller rulers, as you saw, up to my, well, I think I got my 8.5 inch was the size that I was working on. And they're the ones that I carry the most, so I wanted them protected when I travelled.
Right.
But as John's already said, I've also got one at home that I've got notebook, pen, because you can put stitch lines in if you want to.
Oh,
pen
brilliant.
slots. It's also really good for as a jewellery brush and that sort of thing. And it's one of those things that once you start making them, you think, oh, I could do this for that and that for that. But it's really quick and easy to make. You've got 3 fat quarters, so your biggest choice is where does what go? Which of the fabrics am I going to have where? So you want one that's your outer, one that will be your inner lining, and then the other one becomes your pocket piece and your flaps. and then you'll have a binding. Now you could do a scrappy binding with what's left if you wanted to. It's up to you. So I've already gone ahead, cut everything out, but I've chosen to have the blue on the outside.
Right.
The lemony colour on the inside, or buttercup I think this is. And then I'm using the white fabric as my pocket and my binding. And my flaps are the yellow and the blue.
Nice.
So that's the scenario I chose.
Right.
So the first thing you're going to do is layer up, once you've cut your pieces, the outer, you're going to put the H640 onto it and then put a same size piece of the lining.
The other fabric you chose, didn't you?
And then if you want to, do some quilting stitch.
Right.
If you don't quilt, you probably want to base stitch.
Right,
So
yeah.
tack it in place, or bit of 505 spray.
Right, at home.
You know, the fabric spray adhesive. That will just hold everything in place. I would advise doing some form of stitching. I mean, with the sample you've got, all I did was the serpentine stitch.
Oh, yeah.
I
Just a
didn't-
few, just
yeah,
a couple of,
a
like,
few
3
those.
lines, yeah.
Literally, just to hold it in place. With my Caddy that I use my rulers, I think I did similar to this, but I cross-hatched
Right,
as well.
okay.
Depends what you want to do. It's a
Yeah.
great opportunity, though, to try out a bit of quilting.
Yeah.
Because it's not a big piece. So then we're going to put the pocket piece in place. So the pocket piece is actually exactly the same size.
Oh, okay.
They're all cut the same size, which means that if you change your mind after you've cut everything, it's not the end of the world. You can
Right.
swap things around. But what we are going to do, I'm just going to trim this slightly because once I'd quilted, I squared this off.
Oh,
so
and
I
it's a bit
need to
smaller.
square this as well. So let's just take the edge off this, and then we're going to. The first thing you're going to do with the pockets is a lot of pressing and folding, actually,
Right.
which is quite handy. And do you know you can't cut with a pen?
No,
have to
the way you
cut.
pick the pen up.
Cut with a rotary cutter, which has a new blade in it.
Hooray!
New year, new blade now, isn't it? It's new project, new blade. That
Yes.
should be everybody's motto this year.
Yeah.
None of this, oh, I've changed my blade back in. So the first thing you want to do is to press your pocket piece in half,
Okay.
wrong sides together. Open it up, and then we're going to press the outer edge. So fold it with lay it with the wrong side up,
Yeah.
and fold the short edges so they're wrong sides together, just short of that middle crease. I mean, a millimetre, 1/8 of an inch, that sort of gap we're looking at.
Uh-huh.
And the reason for that is if you go right up to the middle, when we start stitching that into place, it'll get really bulky.
Oh.
So if you, are we all right?
Yeah, no, the phone's going, that's all.
Oh, phone as
I
well.
know.
Everything's
Must be
going.
urgent.
Is it the bat phone?
Yes.
Excellent. So then I'm going to give those a good press because then they'll stay in place.
Lovely.
And then press over the whole thing.
Right.
Then what we want to do is, I know that's in the way. If I turn it that way, it's probably
Perfect.
better, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Then you want some H640.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now these want to be a little bit narrower than the actual pocket side.
Yeah.
So you can see they'll fit in.
Does
that.
it tell us in your
It
instructions
tells,
what size to
tells
cut? Good.
exactly what size to cut.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do with these is we're going to lift up what we've just done and we're going to place our H640 on there.
Okay.
And then we're going to press that into place.
Are you pressing the sticky, which side's the sticky
So
side?
I've got the sticky side towards this bit.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter which
Oh,
side
okay.
it goes, but press the side that's sticky.
Right.
Does that make
Oh,
sense?
yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be pressing for ages before it takes. But with a hot iron, H640 adhesive melts really quickly. And the other trick with anything like that is to warm your ironing table first.
Uh-huh.
because if that's warm, the minute your H640 is on there, it's already started absorbing heat and melting. So we've got H640 lining our pocket, and that adds that layer of protection that we want. The next thing I want to do is to fold it back over.
Yeah. So it's quite a squidgy pocket now.
It is a squidgy pocket. I love a squidgy pocket. And then I'm just repressing that central crease.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to move that back. So now we want to find the centre of our caddy that we've quilted. So you can do that by measuring, or you can just do it the quick way and just fold it in half and just hand press. So I know it's roughly there. So I'm just going to mark the edge. Lost it. There it is. With my friction pen. Now, to stop these flapping around in the breeze, it is a good idea to put a pin in, but don't put the pin in this side because you'll struggle to retrieve it. Put the pin in on this side through all the layers, and it just means that everything's held flat. Now, if you want to, at this juncture, it's quite a nice idea to do a bit of top stitching. And I'm going to do that along the top edge, that folded edge of the pocket. And I'm just going to use a straight stitch. I'm going to increase the stitch length slightly. And I'm just going to do a top stitch just under 1/4 inch away from the edge. It just then holds that fold in place. Right, I'm going to break a habit of a lifetime and trim off my cotton ends. Right. So now we've got a pocket that's not, the flaps are secured. What I want to do is line up the central crease that was my pocket with the centre marking on my base, like that. And then I'm just going to put in some clips.
You couldn't just put your project just a tiny bit forward, could you? Because it's fine now, but when you put when you bend over to put your
sorry, I was just trying to align my
that's okay.
edge. Do you mean you don't want a view of the top of my head?
No, thanks.
Well, that's
not
just
today.
very rude.
New year, new roots.
It was going to be a new haircut, but I had to postpone.
Oh no, too much work.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Stuart's gone off to have his hair cut, he said. That was the first thing he was going to do. Gone on his detox and he's going to have his hair cut.
Excellent. I can't decide whether to have it all cut short.
Oh, really? What, like Peter Panish?
Not quite that short, but...
Right, like a short bob, like a Louise Brooks bob?
Yeah. Well, I don't know who Louise Brooks is.
Yes, you do.
Do I? I'm not very good with names of people. I know faces, I'm not very good with names. Right.
She was around in the 1920s, so you wouldn't know her personally.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay. I will know her face.
Yeah.
So what I'm now going to do is stitch that pocket into the centre. So obviously you can't use a 1/4 inch to do this. So I'm going to go for a middle alignment of my needle. Again, because I'm going through a number of layers, I am going to keep a slightly longer stitch length, and then it fits with everything else that's going to happen as on the machine as well. And do it from the pocket side, because then you know what's going on. And you're just going to stitch straight across. And then once you've done that, you're going to then repeat those stitch lines 1/4 of an inch from that central line as well. So you've just got a double hold of stitching for your pocket piece. Oh, yes, I do, yes. Not quite as severe as that, I don't think. But then, you see, that was what I was going to do on Monday, but then I'll sleep and...
Sleep? You don't sleep?
No, I haven't this week. And I have to say, I've got to stay up till about midnight tonight.
Are you doing one of your Facebook Live?
Yeah, and I am going to struggle, I think.
Can't you have a nana nap in the afternoon?
No, because I've got a dog walk and prep for Facebook Live. I know I've prepped. I know what I'm doing, but I just haven't physically prepped. And
explain why it's so late at night.
Oh, it's because it's for an American company, and it's 5 p.m. for them.
Yeah.
So it's live around 5. It is, and which is great. And actually, for me, it does work for us as a household.
Because everyone else is in bed.
Well, no, Dunks is still at work then, so he comes home about halfway through.
Oh, okay.
But the dog's definitely tucked up by 10 o'clock. Our dog is so hilarious. His main Christmas present was a new blanket because he loves his blankets. He goes and gets his blanket when he's cold.
And doesn't he like the old one then?
Yeah, he loves the old one as well, but he has one upstairs, one downstairs.
Oh, okay.
But he you know when he's cold because he goes and gets his blanket.
Oh.
So funny. So funny. So I'm just going to give that a quick iron to get rid of that pen marking. Because remember, it's heat erasable.
Yeah.
So now our pocket is secured in the middle.
Right.
And it just looks like a book spine on the outside.
Gorgeous.
So what we have to do now is the flaps. So everything is made and then assembled at the end. So with the flaps, again, you need to decide what's outside, what's inside, and put some H640 on one of them.
Uh-huh.
I have cut the H640 slightly smaller. I tend to do that with my H640 because then it's not going to get trapped in the seams. So what I want to do with this is round the corners. Now, there are corner rounder rulers out there, I know. I have at least 3. But I also have the lid of my pot.
Fine.
So what I'm going to do is just use that as my template.
Hang on, you just need to bob your head out so we can't see what you're doing.
So I'm going to use this as my template. So I'm just going to align it as near as I can to the corner and do the same this side. Draw around. What I will do is put a couple of pins in this side so that nothing's going to move as I'm cutting. And then I want a pair of scissors, which I've put somewhere. No, perhaps I didn't. Bear with. There you go.
Sorry, there's no graphics. We're having issues with the server or whatever it's called that deals with it. Show controller.
I'm glad you said it happened the other day, because otherwise I'd say it was me. I seem to have this effect on technology.
No, it did it for 2 hours the other day.
It's weird. I think that over the festive break, there's been a lot of work done, and all this water has made an impact into things as well.
Yeah.
I know that all the technical people out there will probably be laughing when I say that, but...
No.
So I've just got a nice curved edge now. And what I'm going to do is a 1/4 inch seam around that edge, but leave the other short side, long side open.
Open, yeah. Straight side, yeah.
Because that means that turning through will be mega, mega easy, she says. Huh. But I have a trick for that as well. That's it. Right, so we're going back to, and I'm not going to have a long stitch length. I'm just going to have the normal stitch length for this.
Okay.
So I'll just set it back again and off we go. Sorry, realised I was on the wrong one. So for this, when you get to the curve, if you make sure if you've got the ability to keep a pivot needle, so a needle down when you take your foot off the power.
Okay.
have that option open, because then as you do a curve, it means that you've got more control as it goes round the curve. Mm-hmm. And don't try and do a curve a million miles an hour. Even I slow down for a curve. It's about the only thing I do slow down for. Right, so then what we're going to do is just snip into that. Oh, keep pulling away too quickly.
And what have you done?
If you pull, you know when you've got your automatic thread cutter?
Yeah.
If you're too enthusiastic and pull away before it's finished,
Well, it hasn't cut.
it won't cut, will it? But I should just slow down. So what I want to do now is to snip round this curve without snipping those stitches.
Okay.
So you just want to do...
You see, you're like me. Yesterday we had some little snippy scissors on. I said, I haven't got any snippy scissors because I do all my cutting into round curves like that using big scissors.
I mean, I have got these.
No, but I also use
I
my
always,
big
yeah, I
shears
don't
to
know
do that.
why, but
That's the way I was taught.
yeah, I think it's habit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And once you've got that in your head,
Yeah.
so, and the reason for doing this is just so that when you turn it through, that curve edge remains a curve rather than going into a lumpy, bumpy,
Yeah.
what's it? You can trim the seam allowance out if you want to, but if you've done this, it's not necessary. Then all you're going to do is turn that through. And it is really easy to turn through because it's quite big.
Mm-hmm.
So my trick now is I'm going to use the thing I drew round
Oh, yeah.
to open up that curve, because it should theoretically be the right size.
Yeah.
And then you can run it along your seams and flatten your seam out as well. If you've used a ruler, you can still do this, or you can use your turny tools, or any big, if you're a paper crafter as well, you can use your huge ball embossing tool.
Oh, what?
So the embossing tools, when you do embossing,
Oh, yeah, I know.
you know the ball end?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I've got one that I use for flowers, shaping
Yeah.
flowers, that is, I mean, it's bigger than the centre of that rotary cutter.
Wow.
It's massive.
So a little bit like the clover iron
Yeah.
has the spatula ones and the round ones.
Yes, I've got one of those as well. But you use whatever you want to flatten it out. And then I would give this a press, because then everything will flatten down and look nice and neat. So we'll just give this a press. Mm-hmm. So that's, and you're going to do that twice, obviously, unless you don't want to flat one side. But the flaps are a way of keeping everything contained.
Yeah.
Then we're going to position the flaps onto our piece. And they are supposed to be narrower, because if they're the same size, we can't bind it without catching the flap.
Of course.
And it will be a pain because everything will catch. So I've just deliberately made them so that they're smaller. And then what I do is pin and clip these into place. Right, you can base stitch if you want to. Life's too short, really, isn't it? I tend to pin it and then clip the tops, because then I know where they are. And then I'm just going to bind round the edge. So you can see it's not a project that is going to take hours, but it's a great way of delving into that fat quarter stash that, following your Christmas tidy up, I bet you found loads.
Yeah. Did you have a Christmas tidy up then?
No, not yet. I haven't had time. Decide where you want your join to be, and I would avoid the centre, purely because it's going to get too bulky and
Yeah.
it's a pain.
Yeah.
So, and try and avoid anywhere where something's crossing. So I tend to make my join at one of the short ends.
Yeah.
It's just easier. And you want to leave a bit of your binding free, and you don't want to start where you want to finish. You want to start a good 4 inches away. So I'm actually going to start it here. Now it's your call as to whether you bind from the inside and then stitch to the out or the other way round. It doesn't really matter. You can machine attach your binding, you can hand attach. I'm a machine attached to one side and then hand sew to the other.
Yeah.
So what you are going to do, we're going to start binding this, and because we're near a corner, it's quite good because I'll be able to show you how to do a corner.
You didn't do curvy corners in this one?
No, not in that one I didn't, no. Just to show you don't have to do
No.
curvy corners.
I can't find where you did your binding. It's that neat.
Is that good?
Can't see where your binding starts and finishes.
Oh gosh.
It's very good.
Thank you very much. That's a miracle. So for this, I am going to increase my stitch length. I've got it set to a 1/4 inch seam, but I've shuffled my needle over a couple of notches, so it's at just under the 1/4 inch. But I am going to increase my stitch length. It defaults at 1.8 on the Elna 780 Plus, but I'm going to default it, I'm going to move it to 2.4. And that's because I'm going through 4 layers of fabric plus 2 lots of H640. It's just to give the stitch a chance to form properly.
Exactly. Susie, what a brilliant idea. I would never have thought about using a large ball tool for turning out. I'm definitely going to give it a try. Always handy hints and tips from you. Thank you from Lintuit.
Thank you.
And then Alan says, good morning. My Elna 570A sewing machine has just been delivered.
Oh.
You'll love it, Alan. Alan, you'll absolutely love it.
Yeah, go and make a cup of tea or coffee and unbox. Exciting. So once you get to the corner, you're going to stop a 1/4 inch away. And I'm sorry if I'm teaching
you're right.
people how to do things. And this is not the easiest fabric to see. So I've stopped stitching the straight at a 1/4, and then I turned the fabric 45 degrees and stitched into that corner at 45 degrees.
Right.
Then you're going to fold, and I've cut the thread. It's because I was watching the Call the Midwife special yesterday. You're then going to fold that binding up at 45-degree angle. Put your fingers along where the edge of the fabric is, or your fingertips, and then fold your binding back on itself straight. And then we're going to start on this edge and carry on stitching as we were before at a 1/4 inch.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's how I turn corners. And it would probably been better to put the other foot on, but hey. So if you have pinned, remember to take your pins out as you go. Because magic pins are magic, heat resistant and all the rest of it, but they are not sewable.
No.
And your sewing machine needle certainly doesn't want to. One thing I haven't put in yet is ties. If you want ties,
Right.
so with your
On this one?
yeah, you've
Want it, actually, let me throw it over to
shall
you.
I throw it? There you go. So with this one, if you want ties, then use some of your excess fabric to make ties. I did have some somewhere. Oh, here they are. So I've just made a couple here. You don't have to have a tie.
Okay.
If you might want a button loop instead, so that's what I'm going to put in here. Make it in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't have to be super long, but I'm going to put it in position as I get there so I can show you. But if you're doing ties, make sure that you position them inside your, as you're sewing your binding, but make sure they're directly opposite each other.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be tying on askew. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. So there you go. I'll send you that back.
Cool.
Thank you. So when I get to it, I've got a bit of loop here that I can use. I've got far too long a loop, but it doesn't matter. I can cut it down a bit.
Depends how big your button is, I suppose.
Yeah, or how far down you want your button to go as well.
And also, you could use a hair toggle or something like that, couldn't you, if you wanted to elasticate it?
Yeah, a hair toggle's really good. I've got a collection of sparkly ones that I use as well. They're good.
Well, you won't need it once you got your hair cut.
If I get it cut. You can guarantee by Wednesday I'll have chickened out.
So have you remade the appointment, though?
Yes, I have. Yeah, I've remade it. But even if I don't get it cut short, it does need a cut.
Yeah.
It's due its annual trim.
Oh.
I'm terrible, not very good with things like that. Every time I go to see my hairdresser, she says, right, whose wedding, who's died? That's all I ever go for, never. So again, I'm stopping a 1/4 inch before, and your sewing machine feet, most of them have got a 1/4 inch marking, so you don't have to guesstimate, but you can always mark it.
Yeah.
And I always bring it away from the machine to do this bit, so I know that I'm getting that accurate turn. Gonna hold that in, and then when I get halfway, I'm gonna put the loop in.
Uh-huh. How do you remind yourself to put the hoop in?
How do I remind myself?
Yeah, because I would now go, ooh, straight down here.
Yeah, and miss. Normally I pin it before I go,
Okay.
but I didn't this time. So what I'm going to do, I've just folded it over. You can, if you want to, there is another way of folding a loop for a button so that it lies flat around the button. If you find roughly the middle,
Yeah.
put your fingernail or thumbnail on the middle and fold down that side 45 degrees. Swap your thumbs over and fold down the other side 45 degrees.
Graphics are now working.
And that gives you a nice flat catch
Yep.
for your button.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that, you can do that. And remember, these need to go with the ends, the open ends, underneath the binding on top of your flap at the halfway point, which I'm guesstimating is going to be there. If it isn't, I'm sorry.
So if you've just joined us, the graphics they're in at the moment are not the ones Susie's making. They're for this green and blue. And I'll go through everything again, a proper roundup. Now we've got the graphics back at the end of the hour. But the Moda and Morris, the Moda and Morris is this one. Susie's using the Liberty one.
Cool. Did you want to recap or go through any while I finish this side off?
Oh, okay, because you're just stitching.
I'm just stitching.
Okay, so the
Fine.
bundle that's in the graphics at the moment is this one here. So what you get is you get your metre of H640. You'll have loads and loads of that left over. Plus you get 3 fat quarters. Plus you get the instructions at £24.99. £24.99 for that one. Then the one Susie, and that makes this. Oh, there you go. Then Susie's using the Liberty one, which is this one here. So a metre of your H640, Liberty, fat quarters, plus a lemon, plus your instructions, £24.99. We also have it in pink. Again, you get the instructions. Metre of your H640, your 3 fat quarters there. £24.99. The pattern on its own, very, very popular, £9.99. Half the stock of those gone. Half the stock of that is gone. Beautiful. I will get on to the sewing caddy in a second, the sewing machine cover in a second. Back to Susie.
Okay. So I'm on my final corner now.
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be joining these. Now there are lots of different ways of joining quilt binding
Uh-huh.
ends. Everyone has their own method, and given the number of times I join and bind quilts, I still have to remind myself sometimes on how to do it. So what you want to do is to stop and allow yourself a gap. Now there isn't a big gap here and it is going to make it a bit awkward, but that's my fault, not anybody else's. So what you want to do is to make sure that you've got a bit of leeway. Find a point where they are going to meet, and this is how I'm going to join these, and this will give me a straight join. I'm not going for a mitered join, I'm going for a straight join. So I bring the two together as if they were stitched down. And I'm going to fold back the fabric where they cross, so they actually come together in exactly the right place.
Right.
And then I'm going to give that a really good press, so that that will mark for me where they're going to be. And then what I'm going to do is take one of them and open it out and turn it 45 degrees so I can see that.
Can we see
line.
that, Bruce? Thank you, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, so I've turned it 45.
Yeah.
So this would be this side of my binding. Now I'm going to take the other piece and lay it on top to match. Now this is where it gets awkward, and very often you have to sort of fiddle and mess about, and you'll get very cross because you haven't left yourself enough room.
Yeah, blame the designer.
Yeah, I would. Always, it's always my fault.
Yeah.
Everything in life is my fault, I've decided. Although I'm not responsible for wars. And then I tend to pin one side when those two folds are aligned. You can see them. If you prefer to mark it with a pen, mark it with a pen.
Yeah.
As is whatever works for you. I'm quite happy seeing the folds, but what you want to do is to make sure that those fabric pieces are straight and lined up. So if you want to use clips, pins, whatever. And then you've got to get that under your sewing machine. So remember, this is only a bit of fabric, so it folds. You can do origami with fabric quite successfully.
Yeah.
And then you can always press it afterwards. But what you want to do is to stitch a straight line on there. So I'm going to and try and keep everything aligned as you do it, which is not always the easiest thing. And when you've got a big quilt and you're trying to do this, usually words are spoken. Oops, not of a nice nature. No. And before you cut anything, bring it back and just make sure that it's fitting and it's not going to bulge. Obviously this is going to disappear, but you want to make sure that that is right and looks good to me.
Yeah.
So now I can trim this off and press it properly. So I'll trim it back to about 1/4 of an inch. Save those bits for button covering. And then I'm going to press this seam open and then press my binding in half again. And that is how I do my straight binding join.
Lovely.
But as I say, everybody has their own method. Do what works for you. But this is a nice project to do if you've never done a binding.
Yeah. Well, a bit of quilting, a bit of binding, a bit of H640. It's lots of new techniques, isn't it?
Yeah, and also it's not so big that
Yes.
you've got weight to deal with as well. So now all I'm going to do is stitch the rest of that binding into place. Now, obviously, if I was going to be putting ties in, at this point, the other tie would be going in.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But I'm not doing ties, I'm doing a button. And then stitch that down. And then what we're going to do is press this binding over.
Uh-huh.
Now, just look at your corners before. Don't trim too much because you'll end up making holes in things, but get rid of any threads you haven't cut at the corners. And trim, I'm just going to trim this edge because that was where my flap was a bit longer, and I'm going to trim off the excess of my ties because you don't want those bulking out your border, your binding, sorry. So when you come to do flip the binding to the other side, what I do is hand flip it first, all the way around, just push the corners over. And then I'll take this to the
Iron, that's an iron.
Ironing board. Oh, my little prim iron decided that 2024 was not going to be its year yesterday.
Oh.
And completely gave up the ghost.
We need
Bless
the
it.
Quilting Bear one then, $29.99.
Yeah, I need to get one because yesterday I spent all day running up and down our stairs because the other ironing station is upstairs.
Why didn't you just take it down?
Because it's an Alicio iron and my ironing board space wasn't big enough, and I was trying to iron big fabric, so still I've got my steps in.
Yeah.
Steps in, everything in. So then what I do is bring my binding over, and you can see your stitch line. What you want to make sure is when you fold your binding over, it's covered, that stitch line, and then I clip it into place, and I just work my way round. You can press as you go if you want to, but I find that binding tends to take itself anyway. When you get to a corner, now if you look at how your corner folded when you did it, so on this occasion the side that I've folded over is on top, so when I come to do the back I want to make that one go underneath. So I put my fingernail at 45 degrees and fold the other side down onto it. And the reason that I've found, if you reverse the fold on the back, then you get a much neater mitre both sides. I'm going to trim these as I go because I don't want these sticking out. And then I would then hand sew this.
Look, why is it going 111.4?
Because they're the clips that I have for when I'm cutting out.
Thought you'd have separate ones for that.
I have, but they're all in this little pot. At home I have a piece of a ruler. I've got a ruler that I put all my marked ones on that aren't in use. But for travelling, I can't do that because they all get knocked off.
You need to get out more.
I'd love to get out more. I get out for a dog walk every day.
Yeah, at least you do get
I'm
that.
out for 2 hours walking.
I have to say, though, over Christmas, my niece and I took the dogs out, Julie, Mike and Auntie Claire's dogs out. We were gone for hours on them because once you start, we were chatting because we haven't seen each other so long, and you lose time.
You do.
And you get back and you think, oh my goodness, we've walked miles.
Yeah, I know, it's brilliant. Yeah, and I talk to the dogs as I walk.
Yeah, well, that's why people avoid you.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to stop you pinning that there because we've also got to talk about the
let's talk about the other one.
other one as well. So we've also got a reversible sewing machine cover and pressing mat, which is this here.
Yeah.
Pattern on its own. There it is. So it's reversible, is it?
It is, because you can use either side.
Okay, do we take
want
pictures of
to do
both
it?
sides, Bruce? Okay, let me show you the other side then.
And the other thing with it is if you use heat-resistant wadding, you could use it as an ironing station.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah. Look, there's the other side there. The other side there. Right, okay, pattern on its own. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, pattern on its own there is $9.99. I think Susie, Kat, I think Susie needs something. $9.99 is the pattern on its own. Now I've got 3 bundles, right? So I've got this bundle here, which is what that one is made out of. You're getting your cream half metre, and then that's a fat quarter, that's a fat quarter, that's a fat
Yeah,
quarter.
they're 4.
So there's 2 half metres and 3 and 4 fat quarters, is that right? Yes. 4 fat quarters, half metre, instructions, $29.99. You do need to buy wadding to go inside there. Oh, yeah, you do need to buy wadding to go inside that one. Lots of those in baskets, $29.99. Make sure you check out. Then I've got the blue version, which is, blue's most popular. So you've got the half metre of the soft blue, half metre of the ivory, and then you've got your 4 fat quarters there in your different blues. Got a little Liberty, all Liberty.
Yeah.
Liberty plus your plain blue there. $29.99. And then we've got this colourway, which you get your... It's not peach, is it? What colour is that? Did you choose this one?
No, I don't know.
What colour is that one? Anyway, so you get half metre of that, half metre of your grey, and then you get your 4 fat quarters of your grey and your peaches and your creams
One of the
and your
new
lemons.
colours. I haven't seen that colour.
Got beautiful. $29.99 that one. $29.99. So now, we're not obviously haven't got time for a demo because we've only got 2 minutes left. But are there any bits that we need to watch out for on here?
So what I would say is when you come to cut, make sure you're cutting accurately and do square up your blocks as you go, which it does tell you in the instructions, because when you come to do the bobbin, for example, you're going to be doing not a flying geese, it's sort of an abstract.
Well, let's have a look at that. Oh, yeah, like a trapezium.
Yeah. And then you're going to join it once.
Oh, so you're making like a cotton reel thing?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it makes like a cotton reel effect. And when you come to quilting, if you want to accentuate that by putting threads in,
oh, yeah.
you could do that as well. Or hand
Have you done that
quilt
on
those.
yours?
Of course not, because I was sewing that at 9 o'clock last night. So it's a great, again, an opportunity to experiment. And the other thing I would say about it is I use mine to cover my sewing machine when it's not working,
Yeah.
which is a rarity. But then when I take it off, rather than just put it to one side, if you put it underneath your sewing machine,
Right.
the difference in noise in your house is quite
Oh, right. And you've got posh sewing machines.
Yes, I have got posh sewing machines, but it's still, because I work on a table that's hollow,
Oh, of course.
the noise is quite loud. But if you stand it on a mat, it deadens the noise quite considerably. But it also means that you've got something to protect your work surface, as well as a cover. And my one at home has got heat-resistant wadding in,
Right.
so that I can, when I'm out and about, use it as my ironing station. Even though I always carry my cut and press, I've still got an extra bigger piece.
Well, yeah, you don't know
as well.
when you're going to suddenly need it, do you?
Well, it's quite handy for when you travel, because you can just roll that up or it goes in flat in your suitcase, and you've got an ironing board, because not every hotel provides them.
No, tell me about it. Anyway, they are that's your, sorry we haven't got time to do a demo on that one, but there's your reversible sewing machine cover and pressing mat. You've got it in 3 different colours there. Which one's in at the moment? The blue one, which is the most popular. Very, very popular. Is there anything else I need to mention before I go? Okay, Suzie, so you're back in an hour.
I am.
And we're going to be doing a block cover.
Block keeper.
Block keeper.
Yeah.
Now, the thing about this is it's got 4 blocks, 5 blocks in the pattern.
Yeah.
But you only have to use 2 of them, but you can choose which 2 you want. But that means you've then got 3 free blocks, as it were, to do quilts with or cushion covers or anything like that with, haven't you?
And the blocks I've put in are specifically designed to increase your journey through quilting. So there's 2 very simple strip blocks, and then we move into half square triangles and then into flying geese.
Oh,
so
wow.
It's a
The
sort
graduation.
of develop your quilting journey.
How brilliant is that? Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll be back with dressmaking fabrics in 5 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Dressmaking fabrics now. Ooh. Very loud, wasn't it? No, I was going, ooh, fabrics. I was going, ooh, I've got an echo in my ear. Anyway, Calico Bolt. Now, we saw in Helen Rhiannon's book earlier, you can't, if you're doing dressmaking, you need calico to make your toiles, basically. And now, calico by the half metre was sold out this morning. So this is the only way I've got it, but this is the most affordable way per metre or per half metre to buy it. £124.99, you're saving £24.50. You are getting 25 metres calico. Now, it's twice this width, by the way. That's it folded in half. So it's twice that width. You're getting an awful lot of calico on here. £124.99. Now, that's my first split pay of the day. So £124.99. You can have it on split pay, £62.49, right? We don't charge for split pay. We don't charge for split pay. Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I should have explained to Ben earlier. Yeah. Say that again. Yeah. £124.99, two-way split pay, completely. We don't charge for it's 0% interest. We do not charge you for using split pay. I know. So there you go. Another reason to take advantage of our split pay. £124.99. You get 25 metres, a whole bolt. All the toiles you can make that, but you don't have to. You could make curtains with it. You could dye it. You can make dresses with it. You can back quilts with it. You can back all sorts of it. Cushion backs. You can make cushions for your garden in the summer out of this. Calico, I think, is one of the most versatile and brilliant fabrics. £124.99. Okay, I've got fewer than 30 of them. We'll always get these in stock. We'll always have these in stock. June's back to the dentist. Why does it hurt so much more afterwards? That's because the thing's wearing off, isn't it? The jab's wearing off, June. I rang my dentist. Now, I'm not trying to brag, but everyone has to go to a private dentist really now, don't they? But I rang up, they sent me an email saying, it's time for your 6-monthly checkup, right? March. They can't see me till March. It's because I have to see the hygienist and the what's at the same time. But no, March was the first appointment because everyone in January has their 6-monthly checkup, it seems. Anyway, I'm not complaining. Because if there was anything wrong, I could ring them and I could go and get that sorted straight away. But it's just my checkup. £124.99. Beautiful. Oh, no, I have this white coat syndrome. Like, if they try and take my blood pressure, the doctors or the dentist or anywhere like that, they're like, it shouldn't be this. And then we sit quietly, chat for it, and they go, it's coming down now. It's down to normal now. So I've got a machine at home, so I check it every day now to make sure that it's all okay. No, don't wear my white coat while I'm doing it. In fact, I don't wear anything while I'm doing it. Good morning, John. It's after I've had my shower in the morning. I go downstairs, put the cuff on, switch. It's fine. Right. Gorgeous. That's your calico. Keep going through for that one. Now, there's lots of those in baskets. Check out. Now, is there an issue? Because there's lots in baskets and only... Well, has anyone checked out? Oh, okay. Lots in baskets. Right. Maybe there's a delay. We'll wait and see. Yeah? Right. So where am I going first? 4 metre are these done into their sizes? 4 metre bundles first. Okay. 4, 2.5. Lovely. Okay, wash linen, enzyme wash linen in the pink. Oh, it's not lavender. Well, I suppose you can get a pinky lavender, can't you? But beautiful, $49.99. So you're getting 4 metres here. 4 metres you're getting in that one. 100% linen, enzyme wash to give it that lovely thing. So it has been washed already. I would still wash it again before I cut my dresses out or anything out of this. Enzyme wash just means, you know how you have stone washed and to give you a different effect. So you can either wash it in the tumble dryer with stones, or you can wash it with stones to make it stone washed, or you can wash it with enzyme. Just kind of gives it that really lovely vintage feel to it. I wouldn't put stones in your washing machine. You need somewhere special. And also look like you're from Bros if you do that. $49.99. Now we're just checking, you see. So if anyone checks out, because we think there might be an issue with the checking out. Let me know if there is. Let me know. Because we weren't able to do messages on the bottom or anything because we didn't have any graphics or anything. $49.99. It's a beautiful colour. I wouldn't call it lavender. What colour would you call that? I'd call that a tea rose, Victorian tea rose, personally.
Yeah, like a dusky rose.
Dusky rose. Thank you. We all agree with that one. Right, 4 metres, that one. So then I've got it in navy. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. There's your navy, 4 metres. Hello, Pauline. Not seen you for ages. No, not Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline never goes home. She's here I think she sleeps under the stairs. $49.99 for your 4 metres. Oh, Bruce saw her at Tesco's. Which Tesco's was that then? The big one in Redditch. Didn't you not send me there one day? Is it down by a roundabout? Oh. Where did you say? Oh, no, was it Sainsbury's you sent me to get my ginger that day? At $49.99. Beautiful. Navy linen, 100% linen, 4 metres. It's gorgeous. Look, gorgeous colour. I don't know. No, you sent me there the first time because someone said they only sell it in Sainsbury's and we haven't got a Sainsbury's in Stratford. So you sent me to the Sainsbury's here. No. Yeah, the little one. We used to have a little one, but that's gone. Did it? Now we've got down that row of. There's a lot of people that do sit in the doorways in the daytime. So, right, look, this is a lovely. Is this duck egg? I bet it. Oh, it's not teal. I don't know who's named these. No, it's not pewter. No, it's teal. This one. It's more of a duck egg. This one though. $49.99. Nate, you're getting 4. How come we've moved then? I can't go any further because the thing is doing. $49.99. Teal enzyme washed 100% linen fabric. Also, I've noticed that who's the equivalent of Kinga today next door? Lauren, right? I don't know her because because Kinga comes in at every break saying, "Would you like a drink? Would you like a drink? Would you like a drink?" Nobody's been in today. Oh, so she's making other people's, just not ours. So I've done it now, so it's fine. But $49.99. Oh, I thought it was a new rule. Morning, John. Just home from work. Coffee made and you on the telly. Happy Friday. Oh, Teresa, that's lovely. Do you want some enzyme wash linen, Teresa? Gorgeous. $49.99. Oh, okay. Now there must be a delay because the Calico Bolt is just checking out now. So maybe there's a bit of a delay going on with the system. You can always ring the call centre. They're upstairs waiting for your call. 0800 001 44 33. at $49.99 for your 4 meters. What would you make out of that? One of Jules's dresses is lovely in this. Beautiful. Alan, I said that your 570 had been delivered. He bought a 570 from us, yeah, 578. He'll be doing an unboxing video this afternoon. $49.99. Where do I find it, Alan? I don't know where to find yours. Right, now I've got pewter. There you go. Would you call that pewter? I don't think I would. Oh, you'd call it school grey. I'd call it gunmetal-y grey. Battleship grey. I think it might be pale for charcoal. Yeah. $49.99. Oh, there's a lot of noise going on next door. Oh, it's Lynn Jinx, isn't it? Lynn Garnett next door. That's what she was called before she was married, Lynn Garnett. Her maiden name was Garnett, yeah. I know. She's like, I am loving your company tonight. That's what she used to say all the time when she was on the night shift. Because I was also on the night shift on a different channel. I had just buy it. That was my catchphrase, was just buy it. $49.99. I am loving your company tonight. Like a Victoria Wood sketch. She looks like Evita today. If you pop over to Gempora, she's only on for another 45 minutes. She looks like Evita today. She's got a black blouse, a very long chain, and her hair in one of those chignons. Right, this is nice. I love this. Corn. It won't be corn, it'll be called ochre, I imagine. Oh, what is it? Gold. Oh, I said gold at the beginning, didn't I? Yeah, I said gold to begin with, but I did think it's more. $49.99. How do you know angels have got golden hair? Oh, like rutilated quartz, not angel hair. Yeah, but then you can get black rutilated quartz, so can't you? $49.99, 4 meter bundle. Beautiful. Now, chartreuse in the wash linen. Beautiful. Oh, Ben would like a jacket. That'd be a very soft jacket, Ben. At 40, I wouldn't line it. I'd just do Hong Kong seams on it. Chartreuse enzyme, washed 100% linen, 4 meter bundle. Love the colour. It looks almost like pea soup as well, this one. Not too keen myself on a pea soup. Well, you are meant to put ham in pea soup, aren't you? Beautiful. $49.99. It's a lovely colour. Now, what else? 2.5 meters now. Got denim. Now, I've only got it in 2 colourways. That's dark, definitely. I'll give you the code. Would that be of any help? WS, the paler one, WSLJ71. But I'm starting with the dark, because we know that's definitely dark. Now, it's going to say 4 ounce, and it's not 4 ounce. Let's just double check. So this is, it's not 4 ounce. It's not 4 ounce at all. This is like your quilting weight. It's not a 4 ounce denim, but it's what we always call the 4 ounce. Don't make your jeans out of this. You make dresses out of it. It's like a chambray more than a 4 ounce denim, this one. $25.99, that's good. $25.99 for your 2.5 meters. It's 16. What's the width of this one then? I think they're normally 60, aren't they, denims? Yeah, 58 inches wide. 25.99. Make a lovely dress. Now, are the bags inside? Do I need to find the bag? There's loads of it. Look, it's 2.5 meters, lots. But look, if you were to... Oh, can I have some pins, please, Kat? Sorry, I just meant to ask. Thank you. Oh, no, make a lovely shirt. It wouldn't be a heavy shirt, this one, but make a beautiful shirt, this one. Look at the way it folds. If you pleated this, right? I'm not going particularly straight, but I just want you to see the fall on this one. Ooh. Make a lovely summer dress. That blouse earlier that we had with the ruching on it, too fine for dungarees. Too fine for... I mean, you could wear like a jumpsuit, a lightweight jumpsuit made out of this, but denim dungarees, it would be a bit too soft for this one. But look, see how it just falls into the pleats? If you were to gather it, it would work really nicely, and it would drape beautifully as well. Let's have a look. See, just I wouldn't make an off-the-shoulder... Oh, would I make an off-the-shoulder dress? See, I like wedding dresses made out of denim and things. Oh, yeah. I mean, Serafina's not having a denim wedding dress, but I quite like them. In fact, I think... oh, no, she's not married yet. I think Helen Rhiannon was saying she's made a denim wedding dress because that's how she used to make her money, was making wedding dresses. But look, you can make a lovely off-the-shoulder top for the summer. Really beautiful dress because it drapes beautifully. And there you go. That's why it's not 4-ounce denim, you see. That's why it's a chambray. Right, so that's yours, Kat. Sorry, I'll leave that. I won't do that with all of them, don't worry. Right, then I've got the medium, is it this one? Medium colour, not weight. This mannequin's coming up later in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got a really good deal. It only comes in a medium, though. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry, Kat. If I just push that over there to you. There you go. $25.99. This is the same weight as the last one I showed you. The other thing about denim is don't be frightened of using both sides. Oh, Derek says make a really butch shirt. Well, it could be butch then if you want butch if you want it to be, Derek. Or you can have it flouncy with you make a lovely. I tell you what, that weight would make a lovely one of like a Hamlet shirt with box pleated around the cuffs and box pleated around here and down the front. Be really nice, that would. $25.99 for your 2.5 meters, and there will be enough to do a man's shirt because it's extra wide. This isn't it? 58 inches wide. Oh, wow. Very popular, this one. Really nice. This one's really nice to embroider onto as well. If you're going to make smock, you could smock that as well. $24.99, or make a denim shirt with a yoke, Ben's saying, and embroider the yoke. Beautiful. $25.99 for 2.5 meters. Right, now I've got... have they called this one denim as well? It's the only one I've got like it. Printed denim, small floral, there you go. Oh! $18.99. Oh, actually, I can tell you why. It's a lighter weight. It's not the same weight as that. It's a lighter weight. This would be a beautiful for a dress or a summer blouse or a very lightweight summer skirt. $18.99. Very popular printed denims. In fact, they're so popular, I've only got one today. $18.99 for 2.5 meters. So actually, that works out at 3, 5 to 15, at least 4. You know what I mean? 375 a half metre, I think it works out. Something like that, isn't it? Morning, John's got his Hannah in today. No, it's our graduation today. Oh, was it yesterday? No, it's our graduation today. Is it the 5th today? Yeah, it's our graduation today. Oh, no, we're supposed to think about her at 10:30. 10:30. She's going to send in a picture. She's going to send in a picture because the dress that she bought for her graduation doesn't fit her. And then she had to rent the gown and the mortarboard. And the gown and the mortarboard, the rental was way more than her dress was. And she wasn't happy. And I said, well, you'd be grateful for that when the dress is all undone at the back. So she went, I didn't want to wear a gown. I didn't want to wear... And they had to buy tickets. That's buy... Their family and friends want to go and see it. That's buy tickets. $379 was it? Oh, I said $375, didn't I? $379. Derek said, I'm now looking forward, for a Hamlet shirt pattern. Derek, I used to have one because it's just squares. You don't even need to shape it. The front is a square, the back is a square, the sleeves are squares. It's just where you put the cuff on and the box pleats around the cuff. I'll have to try and look for one. It was the first thing we ever made. So when we had different teachers at Wimbledon School of Art, and Fran Bristow, the first class we did with her was seams, and then the first thing we made was a Hamlet shirt, and I wore mine to death. We made it in cotton lawn, and I wore mine over and over, and it was the 80s, remember, but I wore it over and over and over again. And I had a great big, then we did an opera costume, and I did Il Pagliacci, Rosalind from Il Pagliacci, and I had to make her this huge cashmere shawl with like embroidered, and I nicked it. And I used to go on the tube in my Hamlet shirt with my great big wrap, in cashmere wrap. And then I bought I must have looked a right mess because I used to wear I bought in Putney Market, a World War II Mac that had bullet holes in it because I thought that was quite chic. And I wore pixie boots. What must I have looked like? But I thought I looked fantastic. It's the main thing, isn't it? Good morning. Where's the big telly? Would the 4-ounce denim work for an elasticated trousers, please? Yes, Susan, it would. They'd be lightweight. They'd be lightweight trousers. They wouldn't be like your jean weight. They'd be a lightweight trouser, but yes, they would. I would suggest cutting the legs wide so you've got a bit of movement in there as well, so it looks kind of lovely and lush. But yes, definitely. Right. Could you make dungarees for a toddler? Yes, Susan, you could. You could. It wouldn't be like, I would say, like a heavy denim or a twill for a child, or cotton canvas. But it would be quite soft. It would be very, very delicate. It wouldn't be a hard wearing one. Good questions. Half the stock of the printed denim's gone. Well done. Catching up on checkout now. Fiona, you should have made Hannah a dress. She would have felt really special. She wouldn't. She'd have hated it. Hannah's the most, I don't mean this rudely about Hannah, but she's very particular about what she wears. And sometimes she looks like she's just thrown it together. But you can't buy Hannah clothes. She's one of those people you can't buy her clothes because you can't guess also what she's going to like and what she's not going to like. So, like, somebody wanted to buy her a sweatshirt for Christmas, and I went, don't, because she won't wear it. If she decides she doesn't like it, chances are 10% she'll like it, 90% she won't. She likes to be what she likes, sort of thing. So it's easier not to buy her anyway. I bet you look brilliant, John. A free spirit. We lose that as we get older. No, Margaret, I'll still do it. I'll still do it now. Right, okay, so now I'm moving on to Flower Sketches, it's called, this one. Flower Sketches. This is nice, isn't it? $17.99. It's not white. It's definitely not. Well, you can see, look, the selvage is white. That's cream. Yeah. They look the same on your telly. Oh, no. This, isn't it, Kat? Yeah. That's white there. That's definitely cream. There you go. Gorgeous, lovely, beautiful. 2.5 meters. How wide's this one? I think this one's 44 inches wide. I'll just double check. It'd be quicker if I... Oh. Oh. I pulled my tape measure too quickly. Yeah, 44 inches wide. I just pulled my tape measure out of my trolley and it brought everything with it. It's 100% cotton. Beautiful, lovely, 44 inches wide. Now, 2.5 metres and 44 wide would only make a little short mini dress. Yeah, you're thinking of Alice now. Beautiful. Now, this fabric to me looks like Liberty, but I don't think it is. I think it's Essence of Liberty, this one. It's Rose and Hubble, this one. Cotton Poplin, this one. Beautiful. Yeah, yesterday I did a sneeze and I said, Charlie, did you take my mic out? And he went, yes, I did. People messaging going, he didn't, John, we heard you sneeze. Naughty boy. Right, so let's see how wide this is. Beautiful. 44 inches wide, after all that. I love this, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, it's 2.5 metres. Enough for a lady's blouse. Oh yeah, it might fit you, Ben. Beautiful. Oh, I wonder if Hannah's getting nervous. Well, she'll be queuing up at the side of the stage now, won't she? Is that how they do it these days? Or just sit in the audience and wait for yours to... Where is it? I can't remember which it was. In the cathedral or something like that, isn't it? Or the town hall. You up? 17, well, they're all this week, aren't they? Different courses at different days this week. What are you looking up?
I'm going to see if I can find it live.
No, can we see it live? Oh, what? Yeah, if they've charged for tickets, though, maybe they'll charge you to watch it live. Oh, see Anna stumbling across the stage. Right, that's beautiful. Now I've got a navy blue floral one. This is the last of my 2.5 metre bundles, by the way. Well, I'm only halfway through the hour. $17.99. You've got cotton poplin, navy floral at 2.5 metres for $17.99. Now, isn't it funny? Was it yesterday? No, 3 days ago, green was the favourite colour. Today, it's blue. 5 of these left now. You are getting 2.5 metres. Beautiful cotton poplin. Actually, the pattern's not dissimilar to the pattern on my shirt. I've only got blue and white, obviously, but it's the same kind of pattern. Right, now there are now more of these in baskets than we've got stock of. Check out, check out, check out. It's up to you. Gorgeous. I wonder what they called it. Oh, it's got a name. Oh no, just navy floral. Beautiful. Cotton poplins are lighter weight. The GSM's not as heavy as it's heavier than lawn, but not as heavy as our quilting cotton. Okay, 4 people too many want this. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, hang on, that must be... I've got a bag here, Kat, and I'm not sure if it's that one or... Sorry. At $17.99. Okay, actually, it might be this one because there's no bag in that one yet. Morning, John. Just bought 2 of the 2.5 metre cotton fabrics. Lovely for some spring blouses. Yes, Carol will be. Spring is on its way. We only just hit winter, but spring is on its way. Oh, you saw... oh, no, you want to know that person. It's what, sorry? 60 days till the sun is 7 o'clock. 60 days. That's 2 months. There's that. There was another friend of mine put something up going, at this date it will be this time, this date will be this time. Oh, right. There's one left, one of that bunch left. Calico bolt. Yes, got the calico bolt. Sorry, I just need it. Calico bolt, the most affordable way of buying your half meters of calico. There are 25 meters on here, thank you. You're saving £24.50. It's 60 inches wide. It's twice this width, right? Twice that width wide. £124.99, £24.50 off. And it's split pay, no interest, two-way split pay. We do not charge you for split pay. Oh, I woke myself, my bad breath woke me up in the night. I woke up thinking, what's that awful smell? It must be Luther. And I was like, oh, no, it's my bad breath. £124.99. You need to get some Echinoforce or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's like echinacea, powerful echinacea. Broke my New Year's resolution when the floral denim jumped in my basket. Lovely for a summer dress. Whoops. Sharon, I know. Your New Year's resolution was not to buy any more fabric. It looked lovely. Okay, loads these in baskets. Check out. Remember, we had the Helen Rianne on book earlier, where she made all her toiles out of the calico. £124.99. Have it in your stash, have it in your workroom, so it's there whenever you need it. Take advantage of the split pay, because we do not charge for split pay. £124.99. Gorgeous. I love calico. I'll keep that here. I'll keep that next to me. Okay, now, I've got Liberty Extra Wide. I know you're thinking, why have you got extra wide in a dressmaking hour? It's because it's really, really beautiful quality. And if you think about it, the width is 108 inches, which is twice as wide, 2.5 times as wide, as our normal Liberty fabric. The normal Liberty fabric is £8.49 for half a metre. So now this is such a good buy, you don't have to buy as much of it, do you? Right, so, which one first? Oh, the top one, right. Gorgeous Cosmos Park. Now, what you need to do, this is printed on the shores of the Lake Como. No, get that right, not kimono. In a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. It's printed on, screen printed onto Lazenby cotton, and it's £17.99 for half a metre. Now, be aware the print is bigger than if you buy the 44-inch wide. So have a look at this. The print is bigger. Let me hold it up for you. See, the print is bigger. Make a lovely shirt, but just in case you're petite and you're thinking, oh, that make a lovely dress because I love Liberty prints, right? It is bigger. It's not ditzy. It's a really, it's beautiful. I'm not trying to put you off at all. It's a... now, hang on. Is this by the half metre? Yeah, it's a bit difficult to drape because it's so wide. That's the problem. It's all right. No, because it's only half a metre, you see. So you can only... if it's the right way up, I can only drape it like this sort of thing. No. Hang on, let's just do this then. Little mini dress? No, that looks awful. I'll drape it the other way, the wrong way, but it's because it's only half a metre. Well, no, because this is how you start creations off, is just by getting fabric and put it on the quilt. Beautiful, though, isn't it? So I just want you to see the size of it. So let's do a cowl neck top then, shall we? Put it on the bias. Look. So just look at this bit here. Beautiful. Look at that. Now, beautiful late 40s, early 50s dress. Would look beautiful in that, wouldn't it? So that's a bit big, that cowl, but you know what I mean? Or a boat neck, do a little boat neck top. Little cocktail dress, that'd be lovely as a little cocktail dress as well, wouldn't it? It is beautiful. But now, the other thing I was going to say about this, I know in dressmaking fabrics, but this is 107 inches wide, this, right? How wide is your bed? It's not 107 inches, is it? You could make a duvet cover out of this. Now, you could go to the Liberty website and look how much they charge for duvet covers there and work out price per, because you'd only need your 2 meters. I'd have to work it out totally, but do you know what I mean? You'd only buy about 6 units, wouldn't you? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 units, £120. But look how much you can pay for a set, like a duvet and 2 pillowcases. Oh, that's a cheap one. Oh, in the sale, £316 in Liberty. Was £3.95, but there are some there that, because I saw it when I was in there last, £4.50, £4.99. I know. Anyway, we cut this to order. It's by the half metre, remember? £17.99 traditional. Beautiful. So that's that one. We've also got that in the red. Oh, sorry. Vintage red, this one. Message. Morning, guys. Is the calico thick enough for cushioned backs? Jan, yes. Jan, yes, I'd say it was definitely. Definitely. £17.99. And you can dye it as well, Jan. You could dye it to match your cushions if you wanted to. Dye, it takes dye beautifully. Anyway, £17.99 for half a metre, this one. Cut off the bolt for you. That's just your half a metre there. 107 inches wide. Then we've got, this is lovely. Now, it wasn't this one, but when I did 7 Brides for 7 Brothers, the national tour, the international tour, we made all the dresses out of Liberty fabric, right? And this was definitely one of them. Definitely. We didn't have extra wide back then when we did that. It was just your regular. But really, really got, well, yeah, they're simpler times, girls living in the middle of nowhere wearing Liberty, of course. £17.99. They were gorgeous costumes, they were. What on earth are you talking about? 7 Brides is like period, like 1800s. Karen says, morning, John. When I went to Liberty, they wanted £30 for a hair scrunchie. Indeed, Karen. And so they would. You have to go to the tea rooms. When you're in Liberty, the tea room's delicious. Oh, Ben's never been to Liberty's. £17.99. Smaller now than it was. Oh no, it's still substantial. And then the Paula Pike flowers on the side door in Argyle Street are beautiful. Yeah. No, there's little. Now, no, because there's a Liberty in Bangkok, I think, isn't there? I think so. I'm not sure. There's definitely what's this? Not pop-ups, but what they call it. Concessions. Yeah, concessions in some stores. But Liberty London is the pinnacle. £17.99. Oh, wouldn't go now. They've got the sale on. Because it gets very, very crowded in the sale. Lovely. Then, of course, because it's not just fabrics. There's furniture, there's clothes, there's jewellery, there's food. There's all sorts of things in there. Gifts. Creaky floors. Peacock dancing green. £17.99. What are they saying? Oh, Ben's doing a big peacock dance apparently in the gallery. Oh yeah. Have you got your tail feathers up? £17.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through for that one. And then I've got that one in the peacock dance in the blue. Have the peacock dance. There we go. This is Ben's favourite. £17.99. Oh, there's a peacock called Percy that lives in Ben's parents' village. Pretty Helen and Generator Jeff have got peacocks in their garden and they climb the trees. They're like brilliant guard dogs. If anyone walks down the drive, they make the most horrendous noise. If you go to Ruthin Castle, there's hundreds of them in Ruthin Castle, and white ones, pure white ones. And then there's some, they're quite aggressive though, I believe. They're quite territorial. Yeah. All message. Good morning, all. May I ask what happens to costumes, John, after filming? Just curious. Now, I also remember, is this Jelena or is it Helena? With a Spanish J. It depends. So on a big film, like a Bond film, one of everything goes into storage, into the archives. But a lot of them are, when you rent costumes, they have to go back to the costume hire company. In the old days, like when we finished Notting Hill, for example, Julia Roberts gets one of everything that she wore. Because obviously you have doubles. When you have a big star, you don't just have one of everything, you have doubles of absolutely everything. So she had one of everything. And then my sister, the one that doesn't talk to me, she got Julia Roberts' dress, Julia Roberts' glasses, Julia Roberts' hat, and Julia Roberts' dress. I just took them and gave them to her. And then you'd have a sale at the end of the thing, and anyone in the crew could come in. So Francesca, my friend Francesca, came in and bought a really beautiful bias-cut Devore gown in an orange and brown. And that's what you used to do, but you can't do that anymore. And you can't give them to actors anymore because it goes against their tax or something like that. I don't really understand it. But a lot of, now, it's because it's a business. Like on some films, you have to say, oh, you've bought 300 pairs of socks during this film. Where are the 300 pairs of socks? And stuntmen used to be dreadful because they'd go home in their socks all the time. You have to buy more all the time and everything. And you have to supply their pants, and they go, where are all these pants? And you're like, oh, as if they'd want them. Anyway, where am I going next? William Morris Viscose. 2 of them. Oh, yeah, found it. Right, so I've got Golden Lily first. $6.49. So this is viscose, made to feel like lawn, like a bit slightly heavier than a lawn. It's basically viscose is a man-made fibre, right? But it uses natural products like wood and what else is in viscose? Come on, John. Cotton plant and things like that. So they can make viscose into like linen look, canvas look, cotton look, lawn look. They can make it into whatever weight they want to, and whatever. And the colours are mixed. Now, hang on. This will be printed. This is printed, but when they make a solid colour, it's mixed while it's still a liquid. So obviously, polyester fabrics and viscose fabrics are liquid, that then turns into fabric, and they dye it while it's a liquid. Yes, yeah. Do you keep in touch with the big stars you dealt with? Not so much. Jackie Collins and I used to text all the time. And she used to say every time she brought out a book, she'd send me one of her new books and everything. Big stars from the films. Christine Scott Thomas sends me the odd message. Pierce Brosnan sends me the odd message. Hugh Grant, if I bump into Hugh Grant, he always says hello. He doesn't send me messages, but he always says hello. So, yeah, but I don't keep it. The thing is, it's like Daniel, my friend Daniel was saying, oh, get lots of pictures of you and the stars. It wasn't the done thing to go up to them on set and go, oh, should we have our picture taken? Because you're working with them, and you, as a manager, as a costume supervisor, you have that kind of, you have to, the gravitas of it. The gravitas of it is basically, yeah. So anyway, there you go. I've got some pictures with people, but no. Ben would not a picture of me with me, you see. Right, Strawberry Thief now in the viscose. Oh, stop it. Buy the calendar. £6.49. I love Strawberry Thief. That'll make a lovely blouse. Oh, £6.49. It is a beautiful way. It's very drapey, this one. It's lovely, look. Well, you could. Viscose is breathable. So viscose is better to wear than... In summer, viscose is better to wear than silk, because silk makes you sweat. Viscose won't. £6.49. But they're always also now, I don't know if this is 100% because silk isn't vegan friendly, whereas I think viscose is. Yeah, because they only use things like cotton and wood and things like that. They don't use. Yeah, but no, because the silkworm, you have to kill the silkworm to get the silk out. You see? And also, I don't understand why my niece Alex is a vegan, right? Why won't she eat honey? Because but you're not hurting the bees, are you taking the honey? Oh, do they? But even when they do it naturally, if you grew it in your own hive at the end of the garden. Anyway, she won't have honey in her. Right, so now I've got this, don't know what this one is. It's a viscose, but... Oh, look, it's flowers. I can see them now. Couldn't see them before. $5.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that one. $5.99 for half a metre, this one. Navy floral, digitally printed viscose fabric. That's lovely. That feels beautiful. It feels like a really expensive lawn, that one. Painterly effect. The scale of the flowers, beautiful. I live in Gloucestershire and often see royals and celebrities, but we just accept them without going overboard. Right, Fiona, if you live in near Chipping Norton, you'll see Amanda Holden and Jeremy Clarkson. And who else is up there with those? Right, now I've got some lime green. Now it's linen look cotton. Oh, I like that colour, but don't wear that next to your skin. Linen look, it's not Chartreuse. It's definitely not Chartreuse. That's lime. It's $3.99 for half a metre. Is it 100% cotton then, please? $3.99 for half a metre. Linen look cotton. 44 inches wide. It's got that lovely slub in it as well. Slub. 100% cotton. It's good. It's good price, that. $3.99. Lovely. Handkerchiefs. Oh, from the website it says it's good for hankies. I wouldn't want to blow my nose on that. Don't mean it rudely, but anyway, gorgeous. Then we've got, is that the same in like a magenta then, or a claret or something? Yes, it is, look. Wine. 100% cotton, made to look like linen. It's too fruity. Oh, mind you, wine's made of fruit, isn't it? Oh, maybe a sangria. $10.48, that's the time, so $3.99. Oh, so she's not sent a picture yet then? Keep an eye out for Hannah sending a picture in. Did you say the calico sold out? But no, the half metre. Yeah, half metre's gone, yeah. Now, I've got some jerseys here now. These are digitally printed ones. This one is anyway. Here you go. Limited, $8.99. Terry backed jersey. Look at they called it multi-splodge. So it's got lovely soft, lovely against the skin if you're going to make a t-shirt or sweatshirt. Terry toweling. Don't know what terry toweling is. No, terry toweling is like nappies, what you make nappies out of. But it's got that soft interlocked inside to it there. Next, it's backed. So it's jersey with the terry toweling on the back of it. Be careful with that one. Very, very limited. Very limited. Then I've got the love hearts. Now, I seem to remember we made Fiona Hesford's pyjamas out of this one. Hearts. $6.99. Oh, sorry. Chipping Norton's Oxfordshire, apparently. North Cotswolds, as we are heart of the Cotswolds. But they could, don't they? Surely they call some of Oxfordshire the Cotswolds. If you watch Escape to the Country, they call it there. Maybe that's just to put the prices up, isn't it? You see, because I'm not in the Cotswolds, but Dulcie is. So if my house was 2 miles down the road in the Cotswolds, it would have been, way over £1 million now. Way over £1 million. Not only do I now say wine like you do, I found my daughters are doing it too. Ah, well, it's Nana Kate, you see. Nana's Kate's. It almost is. Say that again? No, we have one. We have one. No, they went down. Anyway, look. No, they didn't go down, but they didn't, Avalana, Jersey. No, it's not yellow. Not yellow, it's orange, isn't it? It's gorgeous. They're $7.99 for half a metre. I think we've had this one for a long, long time, and I think that's why it hasn't sold, because the description says yellow, but it's definitely orange. $4.99. Don't tell anyone. Do not tell anyone. At $4.99 for half a metre. It's wide. Oh, look. Oh, it's got a lovely T-shirt stretch to it, this one, look. Or leggings, nice leggings. Mind you, be careful with leggings, because you don't want those going around your bottom like that, do you? $4.99 for half a metre. Price will go back up at midnight, as it was a crash. Right, then we've got some Avalana. Oh, no, it might not be Avalana, actually. Gold. Hang on, what's the code? Yeah, this is the Avalana Jersey in gold. That's a different one, that one. Yeah. That one feels like Avalana on one side, but it's got fluffy on the other side, whereas Avalana doesn't. $5.99, Avalana Jersey in gold. Avalana is the brand name, I think. Beautiful. Lovely and soft, though, look. Gorgeous. Now, then the other one I've got feels like Avalana on one side, but it's fluffy and good. That would be gorgeous as a T-shirt. Soft Touch Jersey, $6.99. You can see why, can't you? Beautiful. $6.99. Ochre. It's not ochre, that's spelt differently. Depends how it's cooked, ochre. My friend Tarine makes it. She's does a Persian. She's Persian, and she's makes okra in this tomato sauce. Don't like it. Right, then I've got, this must be Avalana then again. Yeah, Avalana in salmony. Don't know what colour they'll have called this one. Oh, it's called spandex. It's Avalana, but coral cotton spandex jersey. So what's the, have you got the percentage of what and what? What colour have they called it? Oh, coral, yeah. 5% spandex, 95% cotton. Lovely. Nice for the gym. Now I've got some linens. Stonewash linens, these are. Now you'll have seen, we've had these since day dot, this design. We keep buying it back because we made denim jackets out of it. Rebecca made a coat out of it last week, didn't she? So I've got the, is that cream? I would have called that oatmeal. $5.99 for half a metre. John, regarding vegans and silk, apparently you can get piece silk, which is ethically produced, and the silkworms mature to fully fledged moths. Oh, a tractor, I didn't know that. I bet that silk costs a fortune. $5.99. Beautiful. They've called that one cream. Then I've got a very soft pepperminty colour. A little bit aqua, because I imagine that's teal. Aqua. Beautiful, £5.99. Then I've got the teal, as I just showed you. Beautiful. Teal, £5.99 for half a metre. Stonewashed linen. Oh, it's a blend. It's a blend, so there must be something else in it. Oh, attractors, I've never bought any, but apparently it's only a little more expensive. Oh, I'm going to look into that attractor. Not that I need to buy silk anymore. When I was doing wedding dresses, I need to buy loads of silk. But I would always buy Dupion if I could, because I loved working in Dupion silk. Oh, so it has got linen in it, 35% linen, 65% viscose. So they'll have made the viscose to be like linen, but that means it's very, very breathable, this one. Machine wash at 30 degrees. Now I've got, I don't want to call it brown, because it's more like an aubergine or a mulberry, but we most probably called it brown. Grey? It's definitely not dark grey, but we called it dark grey. It's like a lovely, warm aubergine colour, this one. A barbecued aubergine? I must have done, but I don't remember looking at the colour. Oh, I'm filming for Rose's Bearwood Bites. And she wants me to go and do a... yes. No, I know, that's what I tried to tell her. No, I'm not, I'm changing it. I want to go to a posh coffee shop instead. No, she's done a lot of them, hasn't she? It has to be a new one. Lavender, it'll be this one. In Bearwood. She only does Bearwood, doesn't she? Well, it's called Bearwood Bites, isn't it? So beautiful. Rosy. And then we've got the lovely soft pink. Is that the one that Hannah loves? Okay, $5.99. Still no picture from Hannah. She'll have forgotten. She'll be so hyped up. Oh, it's still going on because have you seen Hannah walk across yet? Oh, well, maybe she has, we don't know if she was at 10:30, do we? But she will be. But if maybe she hasn't walked yet. Maybe she's because there were only like 4 people on her course, weren't they? So they'll fit in between other people's big courses. There'll be hundreds of people from other courses, won't there? Oh, one more mention of the calico bolt. Well, no, it's cuffing. That's all that is. $124.99. You're saving £24.50. Nearly half the stock has gone. $124.99. Get it on split pay. 2 ways. Now it could sell out. It could sell out today. $124.99. Split pay. No interest charge. We do not charge for split pay. We have 0% interest. $124.99. Well done. Right, don't go anywhere. Susie's back up after break doing a block keeper with 5 different blocks. I'll see you in 5 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Susie's back and we're making a block
Keeper.
a block keeper. Are you on a block today? Oh no.
No.
You look very tall suddenly. Right, so what it is in the pattern, you get 5 different blocks that you can choose from, but you get all 5 of those as a go-to pattern in the future. You only need 2 of them, and Susie's done this one, and she's done this one. Now, she's done them in order of getting more difficult. No, that's not, I've made that sound wrong, haven't I?
Yeah.
What have you got?
Increasing difficulty.
Increasing difficulties, increasing skill sets.
Yes.
So, what we have is we have a bundle of 3 different colours, right? So the first one is this pink one that Susie's used to make it with. What you get in your bundle is you get the instructions. Now look, there are 5 blocks in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting with the most simple and working up to the most complicated. So the most simple is that one. Then we've got that one. Thank you. Now, I'm going to show you this in a different colourway to what we've got today, but that's that one there.
No.
No, it's not. That's the one with the squares in the corner.
Is it the reverse of that one you've got in your hand, John?
No.
Oh, perhaps I didn't do
You know, she's not made that one. Then we've got that
I'm
one,
going to make it now.
which has got the pointy bits on it in the square. No.
No. That is... No, some of them, you see, I haven't...
So, some of them she's not made.
I'll tell you where they are.
That one?
They're on my other one at home.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Then we got this one, which is here.
Yeah, there's several.
And then we got that one, which is your flying geese that you had there a minute ago.
And on the reverse, yeah.
And on the reverse. Oh, no, not the reverse, that one.
No, that's the one I'm going to do. Demo.
Not that one. That one.
Is it that one?
And that one what? And turn yours around,
Yeah,
Kat.
there you go.
There you go, and there it is in blue. Oh, my word, that was difficult, wasn't it?
Oh,
So you
sorry.
get all 5 patterns. What basically,
Played
what's
a
it?
lot.
You get 5 block patterns in there, and this is the fabric you need. So that's your wadding to make your pages inside your block keeper. And then here, you've got, they're fat quarters.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters and ½ metre of the cream. So that's your main colour. And that's Liberté, pink, $29.99, plus ½ metre of your wadding. And your instructions, obviously, $29.99. We also have it in...
More than ½ metre of wadding.
Sorry?
It's more than ½ metre of wadding.
Well, no, it'd be the extra wide, won't it, the wadding?
Oh, did I get sent? Yeah.
Look, it's ½ metre,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
this
Okay.
wide.
I got sent the normal one, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's even better.
Yeah, so you get plenty of wadding, plenty of wadding. Right, so that's the pink one, I'll need to
fold
stand
that
up. Then
back
we've got the blue one. Thank you. Then this is my favourite, I have to say, the blue one.
The blue is lovely.
The blue, pink and neck at the moment. So you get your instructions, you get your wadding, and then you get your ½ metre of your blue and fat quarters of your Wiltshire Shadow. I can't remember what those are called. What's that one called, Susie? What's that one called? Sorry, that's Kat making all that noise.
The big print, isn't that on Madsy's Blossom?
I don't, because it'll be a fat quarter. They'll
Yeah.
have cut it out. One might not necessarily haven't got the side with the name on. Yeah, it's there.
They look like
Okay, and then we've got that. Anyway, that's your Liberty Blue one. So you get your navy blue as your background, then your 4 fat quarters, your instructions, and your wadding, $29.99. Then you've got your. Now, what colour would you call this one?
I would say I'm going to go
Peach.
Satsy. Oh, that, yeah.
Peach and
Well, it's sort of
salmons,
russets, isn't it?
rustic, Scandi.
I'm going to say sunset colours.
Oh, okay.
You've got
I would
deep
say,
red.
what's that caramel you put in your ice cream? You know, your caramel squidget on syrup on the top of your ice cream.
I don't know.
$29.99. $29.99. You do get the wadding as well, obviously. Now, I've got the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Now, remember that on Susie's last side, the pattern on its own flew out. This one's flying out as well. Beautiful. At $9.99. So now, this is really good because for $9.99, you get 5 different patterns. Not only the pattern to make the block keeper, but 5 different block patterns. You can make a sampler quilt or anything with that if you wanted to. So it's $9.99, the instructions on their own. Now, I'll wait until you start using tools and I'll butt in with the graphics so you can get on with your demo and everything. Okay, so I have got some more of Susie's patterns in this out and I've got rulers that she's about to use. Did the best presses not arrive? Really? Okay. Sorry, Susie, we were going to get you all the different flavours of best press and nobody's... Where's Roy? I haven't seen Roy for weeks.
I was
anyway.
looking forward to that. Could I borrow the white and blue one yet?
This one?
Yeah, because
I'll pass them
it
all
doesn't
over to
matter which one. I just thought I'd explain what a block keeper was.
you. Right.
So when you're starting on a project, a quilting project, the chance of you making all the blocks for your quilt on day one are pretty minimal.
Right.
Unless you're on a tight deadline like I usually am. Then, so having somewhere to store them flat without issue is quite useful, and that's where my block keepers come into action. So they hold your blocks from your projects that you're doing, and because they've got wadding pages, they stick to it, so they don't go anywhere. So this is one that I'm part way through.
Watch your hand on the iron.
Yeah. So I managed to burn myself with coffee yesterday.
You did what?
Coffee, and we cafetiere coffee.
Yeah.
And our cafetiere, every so often, the suction just grabs. And so when you push the plunger, it
goes
shoots
out,
the spout. And it went straight up the sleeve of my dressing gown.
No.
And of course, then you can't get it
out. No.
So I'm standing like this, wafting coffee everywhere, and burnt all up the inside of my arm. Never mind.
Ben did the same on the tap in the kitchen this morning.
It's so easy to do.
Or was it yesterday? I thought it was this morning.
If you have orphan blocks as well, so an orphan block is one way it's just a one-off, or you've got them left. So these are orphan blocks that I've made.
Right.
And I just keep them in here so that when I've got time, I can put them together or use them or look back at them and think, oh yeah, that was a good one. So
and do you know what's in there in case you want it in the future?
Yes, I mean I know because I know that this particular quilt block is my licorice all sorts, as I call it.
Okay.
And then I've got another one that's Liberty. I've got another one that's the one that a project I'm working on. So I know them, but then you could always put a label. You know, just cut a label and
cut a label with your cricket machine that we had yesterday.
I do, yeah. Or even better, with your cricket machine, why don't you cut iron-on vinyl label to say what it is and iron it onto your quilt?
Oh, yeah, that's very good.
You could even
might
do
change
it on
your mind.
the spine like a book. Well, then you can always peel off.
Can you?
Or if you reference it, rather than say it's
quilt,
cross-eyed quilt or whatever, you could just say it's book one. And then you've got a list of what goes into book one. So so this one is just all my orphan quilts of Liberty in the bygone years.
Right, yeah.
But it's a really useful thing to have.
Yeah.
If you don't want a block keeper, they will make cushions. So that.
The blocks are just good to have as patterns.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to put those out of the way for a minute. So the first thing you need to decide, because to make the block keeper, you need only 2 complete blocks. You don't need all 5.
Right.
And the fabric that we've given you in the bundle will only make your 2.
Okay.
You will have some left over depending on what you choose.
But I can make any 2, even if I pick the 2 most difficult ones. Is there still enough fabric to make the 2 most difficult ones?
Yes, because that's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've still got fabric left over.
Perfect.
In fact, I haven't touched one of the fabric.
Oh, okay.
So I'm doing quite well.
Yeah.
What I will... Oh, I've forgotten to bring it.
What have you forgotten?
Oh, my bag. I'm using
Cat.
Sorry, I forgot the pink bag.
What's in the pink bag?
Oh, all sorts. It's my Mary Poppins bag.
Okay.
So I was just going to show you the basic one first. So if you're going to start, if you're new or you've never tackled a rail fence block, that's a good way to start. And you just need strips of fabric and you sew them together, long side together.
Can we see the picture, Bruce? Thank you.
It's this one here.
Yeah.
Long sides together, and then you subcut those strips once you've pressed them into square, set size.
Do you want to start again? No. Hello, I've got Suzie here. Go on, carry on.
And then you can create different effects.
Yeah.
And depending upon which fabric, that's the one that's in front of John, but depending on which fabrics you put in the middle,
Yeah.
you get a completely different look. So with the block, when I was creating that one, I chose to put Snowdrop in the centre. Here we go. But I could actually, if I tried spinning it round and having this one in the centre, but it all seemed to just disappear because of that. So it's quite good fun to experiment. Thank you. You're a star. I should just delve in my Mary Poppins bag.
How many of those have you got, though?
What, Mary Poppins
Yeah.
bag? Well, this is my Sewing Street Mary Poppins bag, but I have numerous Mary Poppins bags. And it's not.
Or is it not in there, whatever you're looking for?
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. So you can see how much I've got left over.
Oh, wow.
This is how much is left of my Block Keeper fabric. Not so much of the plain because that's what I've used all the way through. So this is what you will end up with your strip, and then you just subcut that down.
Right.
Now you can do that with your Stripology, you can do it with a normal quilting ruler, but as long as you don't go by an edge, go by a seam as your straight line up.
Yeah.
So that's that one. When you come, if you then want to progress to the next one, I would suggest you go for Brickyard Arrow, I've called it.
Right.
It's a brickyard box, but this is a really clever one to get under your belt to do for other things. This time, you're only going to sew your strips together in pairs.
Right.
And you need 2 lots of each pair, if that makes sense.
Right.
And then what you're going to do is place opposite pairs right sides together. So you'll end up with them looking like this. So I've got the Wiltshire Shadow Pink and
the
Rock
opposite way
Pink,
round, yeah.
and I've got the Snowdrop and the floral one, Tudor Rose. If you want to make sure that those middle seams are aligned, that's the important thing. So press really well, and then you're going to stitch down the long sides again.
Right.
So they're now opposite, and then this is where that clever little ruler.
Oh yeah, I will do that now then. This one here.
Yeah.
The multi-size 6-inch flying geese and 45 90-degree triangle. $29.99. So what are you doing with this?
So this ruler is actually designed to make flying geese and half square triangles and quarter square triangles. It's a labour-saving tool, but it's also really good for cutting 45-degree triangles, and 90-degree triangles. So once you've got your strip, if you then place your ruler, and you'll find that the 4.5-inch strip line should be the right size if you're following the pattern, and you've got a horizontal line you can line up on your seam, but it also gives you, because I've already cut into this, I've got an edge that I've cut, so I'm okay. I can line everything up, and then you're just going to cut across, and this is, I think, is really clever. Now, you'll need a total of 4 of these, so if you just spin the ruler on its head, realign everything. I'll move that out of the way so it's clearer, and then I can cut that way. Now, sadly, that little bit is just a bit too short, which is why you need to do 2 strips.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But that's not a problem. So then what we do is we go to the point end and we gently open the fabric. You might need to have your
Oh, yeah, okay.
snips, whatever. But look, you get stripy squares, which I think is a really cool effect. For no effort, all you've done is cut straight lines, sewn straight lines.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Nothing's on the bias.
No.
So it makes it a really easy block to do. And then to set those, I then just press those seams out. And the reason I open the seam is because when you join them, you don't know which position they're going to be in, but it means that they are nice and flat. So that's the basics of the brick yard.
That's clever, isn't it?
It is clever. It's really clever. And by the time you've got your 4 cut, you can then start playing around as to what you want to happen. Because obviously I've chosen to do it as a
chevron,
which turns out like this.
Uh-huh.
But I chose to have the pale pink as my predominant. The one that really pops is this one. But then you see the others coming in behind it.
Yeah.
If I'd switched all those around, I could have had the snowdrop.
Right. Oh, yeah.
But you can also have an effect where you have, instead of a chevron shape, you can have a series of squares, but they'll be, the middles will be opposite.
Yeah.
So you'll have your alternate sides. So you can play around with that particular block to create different styles, but the technique is a really useful one to have. What have you seen?
No, nothing. I was just wondering if you turn the bottom block round. No, the other like.
That way?
Yeah. No.
You end up with lots of stripes.
No. But it's your cushion. Your block. You do what you like with
whatever
it,
you
can't
like.
you? Really?
Yeah, exactly. So they're the two that, if you've never done anything, they're a really good place to start.
Yeah.
And then what I introduce you to is half square triangles.
Right.
And that's what we're going to look at now. And for this, you can use the Creative Grids ruler, but the instructions I've given you are using your other tools. If you want to use this Creative Grids, then you don't subcut the strips you cut. You follow the instructions with the ruler to cut your pieces for your flying geese. So I've gone ahead and already cut my squares that I need for this. And it does tell you how many of each sort you need in the descriptions, which is handy. And then I'm going to bring in my June Taylor half square.
Oh, June Taylor.
I love a bit of June Taylor.
June Taylor, what's it called?
I am a ruler person, as you know.
Half square and quarter square triangles. And it does what it says on the tin. It makes half square triangles, quarter square triangles.
Yep. So I've made most of them, but I've deliberately left 2 to make, because then I can talk through how this works, this ruler. So if you have a project where you've got loads of half square triangles to make, or just the one, this is a brilliant labour saver.
Right.
It's absolutely fab. So on the left-hand side of the ruler, you have a black solid line, which you line with the diagonal of your square. Either side of it are 2 channels that are just the right width for your friction pen. So you're then going to run your friction pen along those, and they are exactly 1/4 of an inch from that midline.
Right.
If you haven't got this ruler, don't despair. I'm just going to get some pins, because it's always a good idea when you're doing half square triangles, because you're sewing across the bias, to just pin everything or clip and hold it in place. If you haven't got the this ruler, first of all, please buy it, because you won't regret it. You can use a conventional quilting ruler. All you do is place the 1/4 inch line along your diagonal, and then you draw along the edge. So you know you're 1/4 away.
Yeah.
You then, normally I'd rotate this, but it's a bit of a big mat. You then realign And this time I'll make sure that that line I've just drawn is on the half.
Yeah.
And my 1/4 inch goes through my diagonal. And then I can draw in the other way.
Lovely.
So that's 2 different ways of drawing in, but all I've done is mark 1/4 inch either side of the diagonal.
Yep.
Now I'm going to stitch those, and it's just a normal straight stitch down the 2. There you go. And you can chain piece, and if you don't know what chain piecing is, it means you don't break between pieces, you can just keep going. And if you have got the 780, there is a feature by which in the piecing section you can program a pattern length. So I don't even have to tell it I've come to the edge of a piece. It knows, it stops,
wow.
and I can continue. So if you are doing, I mean, I had a pattern that needed 72 of these, so it's quite useful.
So it just stops at the end of the line?
It stops when it's done the right.
You have to make sure you measure it properly then.
Well, no, what you do is you do one and then you set that as your pattern.
Oh, wow.
Very clever. Honestly, apart from not making my tea, this is a brilliant bit of kit. So I'm just sewing down both lines, but because there's only the 2, it's easier to do it like this, believe it or not. The other thing that you've up here, we're not starting on a point, so there's no problem using your straight stitch plate because it's not going to disappear down. But otherwise, I would switch and use the...
And people worry about there's going to be a couple of stitches that go through with nothing underneath it. That doesn't wreck your machine, does it?
Absolutely not, no.
Oh, didn't realise you're on me. Sorry. I'm enjoying the demo, sitting here like this, watching away. Didn't realise I was in shot.
The casual approach. So if you haven't got, I'll keep them as they were. If you haven't got the June Taylor ruler, just go back to your conventional ruler. Make sure that your diagonal line of your midpoint between those stitches is on the edge of your ruler. So you've got your 1/4 inch on one of your stitch lines, and then you're going to split that in half.
Now, May says, John, I bought this ruler. It's fantastic. My blocks are much more accurate. I love it. You talk about the June Taylor one.
Yeah.
The June Taylor one. Brilliant. Christine says, I need this ruler, so off I pop. Or she's gone to buy it. And no, we've not heard from Hannah yet, I'm afraid.
Oh. So if you've got the June Taylor, you now go to the right-hand side of the tool, and instead of there being a solid black line in the middle, you've got a cutting slit, but you've got 2 dashed lines either side that are exactly a 1/4 inch. And those are the ones that line up with your stitching you've just done.
Yeah.
And that 1/4 inch, that middle line should run through the diagonal.
Yeah.
So as with all the June Taylor and indeed Creative Grids, you've got a rotary cutter entry teardrop here, so you angle your rotary cutter in and cut through. So I can only cut the middle. Now we've got to press these out. Now because they're going to be mishmashed all around the design,
Right.
I am going to actually press these open,
Right.
which I know is because people tend to say press to the dark side, but because these are being, they're not following a set pattern.
Yeah.
Well, they are, but not a normal one. And I'm not working out who's going where. I'm also trimming down. So when you're trimming, the flatter the midline,
Oh, yes,
the
the
better.
Yeah.
So I tend to open all of my seams.
More and more people are at the moment as well.
I've started a trend.
Yeah.
The first time I did it and pressed the seams open, I had loads of comments on social media saying, are you sure you should be doing that?
Oh.
I was like, well, I don't know, but
Done
it
it,
works
yeah.
for me, so I don't know. It's a bit more time consuming opening the seam.
Yeah.
I personally think it's a much nicer result. The same as all of these fabrics, I forgot to say, I did treat with best press before I started.
We have got the nonsense No, nonsense.
nonsense.
No scent best press today in the Squirty, but I don't know where all the others are. Oh, actually, but they were all on the website, weren't they? Go and have a look at the pre-order. In fact, Ben will swap them over at the end of the show, so you can see. But for now, go and look on pre-order, all the different flavours we've got. And we've got refill bottles as well.
It's exciting. So now I want to trim these down because they all need to be a set size. And on this occasion, it's 3.5 inches. So what the perfect half square ruler centre is about cutting down your and squaring off your squares.
Right.
Squaring off your squares. You've got what looks like an hourglass with two 45-degree lines. Now that's what I'm lining up along that stitched line. So you can see by opening the seam, I've already got a flat surface to work on. The opposite 45 degrees going through the other diagonal. So if I was doing quarter square triangles, where each triangle is a different thing, then I've got two seams I can line up against. Okay. I'm going for 3.5, so this time I'm going to cut up the right side and then the left side, moving my hand as I go. Lift it and move those out the way. Turn the piece so that I've now got those cut edges, top and bottom, which I align with the 3.5 line here. Now, if you're doing lots of these, one thing I would recommend is getting a post-it note, so if this was a post-it, or any sticker, and just place it
on the line,
side, because then, and I do it for the cut line as well, because then you're not going to make any mistakes. So again, I'm going to cut into the 3.5 line on the left and right, and then I've got a perfect 3.5 inch half square triangle, which makes it a super simple process. So what I tend to do is stitch all my blocks, press them all. I do it in a conveyor belt system, and then I can sit with this and just square off all my blocks. I missed that one.
Ben, can you go to Instagram? Apparently there's a picture of Hannah at her graduation on her Instagram page.
Oh, is she graduating today?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because she said she was going to send one in. No, McBabe 8, we advertise it all the time.
That's really cool.
McBabe 8. Yeah.
Not muck, you mean Mac?
Muck. No, MC.
Yeah.
Oh, can we shout on to Kat's phone? You're sure she not let you in, Ben?
Oh, does she have to friend him first?
Oh, look at all her hair. Can you? Oh, sorry. Can I show this? Yeah. We'll need somebody to hold.
Put it under the overhead.
Press on the picture again. Oh, there you go. I can put it on the. Sorry, do you want me to do it here? That'd be easier. There you go. Look, quickly before the right leg gets to the end.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Brilliant. Oh.
That's cool.
She must have been up for hours this morning doing her hair, mustn't she? She'll have curly-girled it last night before she went to bed.
Oh, and in this weather, that's not an easy feat either, is
Poor old Steph, I bet he's had grief this morning.
it? Has he gone with her?
Oh, yeah, Steph, her mum and her dad and Steph. And was there one other person went as well?
Which uni?
Birmingham.
Fab.
She did an MA. She got an MA in...
I know it was an MA.
Yeah.
Fab. I remember her starting it.
I know. In the other building.
Yeah. Gosh. That seems eons ago.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Right, so we've trimmed all those down.
Yeah.
And I've made all the others.
Right.
So now what you need to do is to refer to the diagram. And it's this one we're creating. So you do have to pay attention as to what goes where.
Yeah.
And what I do suggest is you lay your block out in front of you.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because otherwise you're going to get yourself in a pickle. I probably will anyway, but at least I've managed row 1. Yay! So row 2 would then come along here. I don't know how we're doing for time. I won't put all this together because once I've laid it out, you can see how it's all going to come together. So that's the first two.
Okay.
And then we're going to repeat at the bottom here. It's quite an easy one to work the configuration out. But it's just making sure that when you make your half square triangles, you make the right combos of half square triangles. There you go. And that's what
Oh, look.
it's quite sweet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that's purely the fabric pairings I chose. You can, with what the bundle you get, you can mix.
Oh, yeah, because
it
there's
around.
fabric you've not touched, isn't there? There's
Yeah.
another fabric.
Yeah,
The
there is. There's the orange.
stitches in orange. You
Yeah.
haven't even touched in that
No,
one.
exactly. So that's that one.
Lovely.
The surrounded star block that I've given you in there is a combination of your half square triangles and your flying geese.
Right.
So I thought I'd show you the flying geese.
Yep, please.
Yep.
We've got plenty of time.
So we can always stitch one together. This one's probably a good one to stick together. So again, with the flying geese, the Creative Grids flying geese and 45, 90-degree triangle ruler will work.
Right.
So instead of following my cutting instructions, you follow the instructions that you get with the ruler.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Basically, you're going to cut the same strip, but you're going to use the ruler to cut your pieces into shape. So you cut into triangles, you'll cut your geese bit, and you'll cut your skies. The method I'm going to show you is the traditional method for flying geese.
Okay. Stop tapping, whoever's tapping in there.
Again, with this one, because we're trying to aim to get a series, a sort of double pinwheel, you need to pay attention to the fabric combinations and orientations.
Right.
I have put a warning about it there.
Oh, warning.
A warning. So this time I'm not going to use my June Taylor. I'm going to use just a conventional ruler, which is buried in here somewhere. Oh, did I get it out? Yes, I did. There it is. So I want to mark the diagonal on all of these pieces. I could use the June Taylor, but I just want the diagonal line.
Only 7 of the blue Liberty left.
Gosh, it is popular. So I'm going to do that on all the pieces that I need. So these are my sky pieces. And on this last one, I'm going to do 2 marks, and I'll explain why when I sew it. So I'm going to mark my diagonal, and then I'm going to move the ruler so that that diagonal is now on the 1/2 inch.
Right.
And I'm going to draw another line, and you'll see why.
Oh, I know why.
Yes. So I'm going to place my first piece of sky so that it's on the left-hand side of my rectangle, with the diagonal running from top right to bottom left across the corner. And once again, I am going to pin into place, except that's the wrong way around. There you go.
Yeah,
That's the way round I wanted. I'm just going to pin that so that I know it's held its position. And I'm going to do the same with this one.
So you're doing all the left skies
I would always work one side or another first. You choose which, it doesn't matter to the geese, but you do need to, it looks better if you've got them all assembled the right, one way round.
Yeah.
And I tend to favour left then right. Don't know why, but I always have done. And we're going to stitch these. So I'm going to stitch down those marked lines. Again, you can chain piece. This one, I'm going to stitch both my marked lines. So I'm just going to re-stitch that. Now, this isn't part of the pattern. This is an extra.
Yeah.
And it's only because, as people who know me know, I hate waste. So this is a way not to waste. Because normally what you would do is you would then place your ruler so that that diagonal is on the 1/4 inch line,
Yeah.
and you'd trim it back,
Yeah.
which means that that is now waist.
Yeah.
By doing that extra bit of stitching, I now place the ruler again with the 1/4 inch line on that diagonal, but cut between those two, which now means I have a half square triangle I can put in my orphan blocks and use for something else. So it's just another way of not wasting.
Brilliant.
So once you've done that, you must press. You can't then do the next piece of sky without pressing.
Okay.
Because the whole idea, and the first time I did this, I unpicked I don't know how many.
Why?
Because pictures always show them meeting at the point.
Oh, yeah.
And they're not supposed to.
No.
They're supposed to overlap. And honestly, I got myself in such a tiz the first time, and then realised that actually the diagrams were wrong. So I followed the explanation, and lo and behold, it worked. So this time I need this one on here, but this time I've got the diagonal running from top left to bottom right. Again, I'm going to hold it with a pin, and I'm not going to do the extra stitching on these because it's not great TV, is it? And they'll just go in that box that are. I tell you what's good to use the orphans with, the little pieces. You know the quilter's grid that we do? That's really good because you can make up all of those and then just press them onto that and then just stitch them all together.
Oh, wow.
So, and it can be an ongoing project.
Yeah.
So you can just cut pieces of quilter's grid and just fill it with odds and whatsits.
Yeah, then when you've stuck them and a bit later down the line think, oh, I didn't want the orange one there.
Well, then you just have to go with the flow, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. There are some times in life where you just have to let it be. So I'm just trimming off, leaving a seam allowance of about 1/4 inch. You can do that with a pair of scissors. It's not essential that it's exact. No one's going to come and measure it. If they do, then they shouldn't be anywhere near you.
Exactly.
So when we've finished, we end up with neat, and they cross over at the point.
Yeah.
And the idea is that this gap here should be 1/4 inch. Is the idea. Do not do anything drastic, beat yourself up or anything if it isn't, because it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
It's a piece of fabric. It's going to be on a cushion, quilt, block, whatever, that's moved around. We're not perfect, contrary to popular belief. So why should a piece of fabric be? I'm going to switch to a 1/4 inch foot because I want a 1/4 inch seam. And we're going to stitch all our blocks together. Now, all the blocks get sewn together in the same order.
Right.
So this time it's an easy one to remember. You know, you need the middle block. The one that's going to be in the middle has to go at the bottom, and you stitch them together in pairs.
Right.
So we're going to do that.
Okay, while you do that, I'll just let you know that the best presses have arrived.
Yay!
We have got them in new flavours, right? So we've got this one in Citrus Grove.
Oh, that's a nice, refreshing, I bet. Are we allowed to smell them?
No.
No.
I tried to do it yesterday. There's a silver foil across the top.
They should have a scratch and sniff bit.
They should be, shouldn't they? $11.99. This is your Citrus Grove, 499 millilitres. It's only while you press it that it smells like citrus, then it'll go away again.
And because it's cut, but although it's coloured, it doesn't stain your
No,
fabric.
no. Then we've got Blossom, Cherry Blossom, which is one Stuart was using.
Oh yeah, that is nice. You had that one before. That's nice.
$11.99. Oh, now.
What?
Someone will have their guts for garters if these all go today.
Yes, because I haven't got any yet.
Beautiful. Then we've got Lavender Fields, which is the new one. No vanilla. I've got the vanilla one as well, but this is lavender on its own.
It's lovely.
$11.99. We also have lavender and vanilla.
They're really good just to spritz on your pillow, you know, just before you go to sleep.
I just iron them when you're doing your ironing and then put them in the airing cupboard or put them in the linen closet. Well, talking about linen closets, we also have linen fresh. $11.99, linen fresh. So they're all the bottles that you used to see, the 499 millilitres with the squirty thing that comes with it, right? What I'm about to show you now are refill bottles, which don't come with the squirty thing, but it's a refill bottle, this one. Lavender Fields.
That's what I need in my life.
What, a refill
One
bottle?
of those refill bottles, yeah. Well, I get through one of the others.
Now, wait till you see this. It's not quite a litre. Wait till you see how, look, it's 999.59 millilitres.
It's because it's an American company, so they do it in ounces, don't they?
Yeah,
It's a
33.8.
It'd be a
that's it.
quart or something.
Only 7 of those left. These all only arrived yesterday, and they're supposed to last us for months, these. Then we've got the linen fresh one. Refill. No squirty on this one. $21.99. And then we've got the scent-free in the refill. Haven't got the scent-free in the little bottle at the moment. $21.99.
It's there.
Did you change one of those prices then?
Scent free's there.
Yeah. Oh, I have got the scent-free. Sorry, I take that back. Because it was already in the hour. You'd already put this one in, or Kerry'd already put this one in the hour. There's your scent-free on the smaller one, $11.99. Okay. Over to you, Susie.
Good.
What are you showing us?
What am I showing you? Right, so we've made... Oh,
Oh, sorry. That
we've
was me.
made the 4, so now you get to play around with the blocks and move them around. And the great thing about this pattern is there's no seam matching, which can be a bugbear, but that looks really cool.
No, oh, that looks really nice, yeah.
Yeah, really, the orange.
Yeah, and the sage green in there really
Yeah,
pops out, doesn't
yeah.
it?
So we can put this together now, just simply by putting right sides together. Remember to press everything before you go, trim off any dog ears, just makes it neater. And it's a 1/4 inch seam to join them. And you can chain piece the row.
Oh, Princess, has the June Taylor ruler sold out?
Oh, has
Princess, I took too long to think about it. I missed out on the June Taylor rule. I hope you get them back in before my pre-P&P code runs out at the end of the month. Oh, no, it takes us ages to get these in.
Wow.
We're just checking now. Yeah, all sold out. Oh, no, Princess.
They will get more, though, because
No, we'll get more.
I use it all the time.
Yeah. But not necessarily by the end of the month.
No.
You have to buy something else.
Actually,
for the
I'm
end of
just
the month.
thinking what my next one is. They might need it for that, so they might have to do something.
Yeah, but June Taylor don't deliver that quickly.
They don't know, but I've got one at home.
Oh, no. You mean you've done your next project based on that ruler and we haven't got that ruler?
Wow, I'm just trying to remember what the next one is, because I had to do a switch. I think one of them is.
Kat, do you want to take those back now?
Ooh, we might have to,
Rethink your next project.
yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Can the best press refills
Yeah.
be put straight into your iron? Oh, I wouldn't do that.
No, I
No.
wouldn't ever put best press straight into your iron.
No.
Because, well, first of all, I'm not sure what it would do to the jet.
Yeah. Because it's starch, isn't it? So
cheeks.
it'll block your
so
squirty
you're,
bit, I
You're
imagine.
far better to squirt it onto your fabric and allow it to soak onto your fabric for a
Yes.
few seconds. Because if you put it directly into your iron, it's not going to have that soak time.
No. And also, it won't come out as evenly as a spritzer. I
Well,
imagine.
it won't be as fine a mist because the whole point with Best Press is that it's a nice fine mist.
Yes, yeah.
It doesn't clog everywhere. So I'm just aligning the seams in the centre.
Yeah.
Because I've pressed them, they're easy to align. You can either press open or press one row one way and one row the opposite way so that they align. But don't press them all in one direction. And then we're going to join them. And then I've made my block.
Fabulous.
So once you've made 2 blocks, what you're then going to do, depending on which blocks you make, some of them need an extra border.
Right.
To
But you
bring
tell us
them
that
up
in
to
the
a
thing.
set size. Yeah, it says all this. And then you're going to choose your fabrics that are going to be on your outside. And you only add those to the top and bottom and one side of your block. And then in the middle, you stitch a wider piece
Right.
to join the two together.
Oh, yes, of course you would,
Yeah.
yeah.
The thing to watch when you're joining them together is that they line up, the blocks align.
Yeah.
I know mine don't here, but I've got a wider border on this one than
Yeah.
I did on this. They actually align up here, which is the critical point. That means that they will then, be a rectangle.
Yeah.
You then want to cut your wadding.
Right.
And it has got an approximate size in the pattern, but we all sew differently. We all have a different 1/4 of an inch. I know that sounds mad, but honestly we do, because my one of these at home is slightly different to the one in the studio.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
But by like a fraction.
Yeah.
But it can make a difference.
Will it make a difference if you've made one at home and then you make one here and then you try to match them up?
That's why I always try and use the same machine.
So it doesn't matter that yours is a slightly different 1/4 inch, because if you made something all on your machine, it would be constant. It's only when you're on one machine, then go to another.
But I know that I know from having used the machines a lot, that if I move this by 1 notch,
It's the
it
same as yours
matches
at home.
mine at home. Yeah. So it's just you get to know your machine, but then the other brand of machine I have is totally different again. So you need to make sure you know your 1/4 inch.
Christine said, I've got the ruler, I've got Suzie Duncan's block keeper, and I got the folding caddy, and the Best Pressed lavender fields, and I got £10 off with my advent calendar voucher. Well, that's a win-win. Did you see that we showed the picture of Hannah as well?
Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, gosh, you're going to be really busy. So once you've put the wadding on the back, this is where I use my either Starch Savvy or 505 spray.
Right.
And you're just going to put that onto the
Starch
reverse.
Savvy or
No.
basting spray?
Basting spray,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm looking at it
Yeah.
and no, it's basting spray and called it Starch Savvy.
Yeah.
I do apologise. But you're going to spray that onto the back of your blocks that you've assembled, the
Right.
back of this, and then you're going to place your wadding on it and smooth it out. I would suggest you cut your wadding slightly bigger than you need.
Right.
You're then going to do any quilt stitching you want to do.
Right.
I haven't done humongous amounts on this. I've literally just gone round the edge of the block.
Okay.
But you can add in extra details if you want to. I know on some of the others I've done a lot more. You don't have to, but remember what you do, you'll see on the inside anyway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. So that has now meant you've secured your blocks to your wadding.
Uh-huh.
What you then want to do is trim completely.
Yeah.
Find the midpoint and mark it.
Yeah.
And then you're going to stitch down that centre line. And I would suggest you do it with a slightly bigger stitch than you do normally.
Okay.
So I think I did 2.4 setting on the Elna for that one. So that's that central one. You're then going to bind it, and the instructions are there. you can choose to machine bind. I did machine bind this, which I knew when I did it I would regret because I like to hand bind, but I was in a rush. And then I kept saying to myself, it's only a quilt block keeper, it doesn't matter. But it does, doesn't it? If you want ties, with experience I can tell you that you'll need 2 on the sides and you'll need something at the top, because otherwise when you pick it up they all fall out.
Okay.
Well, they don't all fall out, but if you travel around and throw them around they do. So these ties, I've given you the instructions on how to make them, but make sure you position them. Use the centre of your blocks as your positioning guide, and then you'll know they'll align. Instead of a tie at the top, this time I turned one of the ties into a loop and I've sewn a button on.
Okay.
Because I found a stash of buttons that were huge. But do remember to make the loop big. I know it looks ridiculous and it doesn't look like it's going to work, but by the time I've got blocks in here, you need that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you need the
extra room.
fullness. Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. Right, let's just recap those 3 bundles then. So I've got the pink one first. You get ½ metre of the cream, you get 4 fat quarters, you get the instructions, and you get your ½ metre of wadding. Oh, it's called purple, is it, this one?
Oh.
$29.99. 9 of those left. Then we've got the blue one. There's only 1 left of the blue. And how many in baskets? 28 in baskets. So a lot of you are going to miss out on that one if you don't check out right now. Then we've got the orange one, peach one. 10 of those. And 8 in baskets. That almost sell out straight away now. $29.99, plus you get the wadding. The June Taylor, the pattern on its own. Block keeper pattern on its own. Half the stock of those have gone. $9.99. Then we had this ruler. The multi-size 6-inch flying geese and 45-degree triangle. $29.99. Then I've got some of Susie's old patterns here that I just thought you might want to have a look at. They're patterns only. We've got floral twist cushion to start with. Floral twist, this is called, this one. It's OES 495.
That uses the June Taylor twist and stitch ruler.
Oh, okay. That's why they've called it they've called it the actual pattern twist and stitch.
No, I did.
We've called it floral here.
Oh, okay.
You've called it floral twist, and they've called it twist and stitch because you need the twist. So you definitely need the twist and stitch ruler.
Absolutely, you do.
So don't buy this unless you buy the twist and stitch ruler. Then we've got the flower trail. You're going to tell me now I need the Dresden plate ruler for this, aren't you?
You do need a Dresden. Well, if you haven't, you have to draw one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's
Then we've got the crossed floral cushion. Just need normal rulers for that one, I'm presuming.
yes.
Yeah, buy this one. $9.99. And then we've got this one, half square triangle twist quilt. No, but you could do with you could use the...
You could use your June Taylor and your
No, June Taylor sold out.
Oh, you can use your creative grids.
Creative grids.
Or your conventional ruler, because
Yeah.
you don't need to have either, but they just make life a lot easier.
Yeah. Susie, when you're next then?
The 15th of January. No, yes. 10
days' time.
Yes.
You better get sewing then. And
I
especially
had.
if you're using that ruler, you have to do a different
Well,
design.
I'm going to have to make a phone call, I think.
Yeah. All right. No, Hayley's not here. Hayley's got today booked off. Yeah. She's not in today. It's F day's holiday, 3rd and the 5th day's holiday. She's even got her out of office thing on.
Very efficient.
I'll see you on the 15th. Lovely to see you.
Yes, and you.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got overlocker, sewing machine and mannequins.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, I know this hour it says overlockers on the menu, but we've got mannequins as well. But I just need to tell you about this because Stuart and Hayley launched it early in the week. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. And literally, they had, the second it was, right? They had, in fact, what I'll do is I'll show you how to watch it in a minute. But what they had loads of them. They sold out. They got more, they sold out. They got more on extended delivery. So, and then I sold all of those out. And then yesterday, we got 12 more in. We were able to get 12 more. Now, we found all the things that I couldn't find to show you yesterday. What it is, let's have some graphics in. Now, it's £1,249. You are getting a free gift, first of all. You are getting a free gift of this box of threads, which is worth £159. Oh, yeah, and I've got the box threads open as well, please. That's right. There you go. Oh, let's say one thread, one drawer. Is there any other drawer as well? How funny. There you go. There's the 2 drawers there. So you get all of that thread, which is worth £159. £159 is your gift to start with, right? Now, I've got no talk back, so I'll just carry on about the machine. It is... Bruce, cut to me. It is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine combination, and it is fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. It is absolutely fantastic. For the price, what you're getting here is amazing. Now, what I'm going to... No. What I want to say to you is you need to go and watch. I don't mind if you go and do it now. I really don't mind if you go and do it now, because what could happen, yesterday, all 12 of them went into baskets, right? Obviously, only a few of you checked out because I've still got a few left today. I've got single figures left today. But what I want you to do is go to the website, right? You go to TV Guide on the website, up there at the top, right? Now you go back to the second, right? Then you go right down the page to where they say Husqvarna machines. Now, Hayley did have an overlocker, and look, there's Stuart with the overlocker and the sewing machine there. He did have those. Well, I've got it here. Look. There, look at the size of this hoop. Now, I just need to show you. This is what Hayley had here. The small square is what your normal 4-inch hoop is. That's how big you can do an embroidery normally. On this one, you've got 6 by 9.5. So the light green is the hoop that you've got here, and the dark green is your 4-inch normal hoop. So what you can do is you can still do a 4-inch design if you want to, but you can move it round. But I'll tell you all the details in a minute. Let me just show you some other samples of the embroidery. I mean, look at this. Look at that. And that could all be done in one go. That could all be done in one setting, right? Then you can make lace. You can do lace if you want to. Gorgeous little bits of lace there. You can do, oh, that must be normal sewing there. Then you've got another one there. Oh, there's more lace there. I know. Now, let me just tell you, because I didn't do the official launch, where have I just put my notes? Oh, there they are. Right, so I've got my notes here only because I didn't do the original launch, right? Oh, one thing I do know, it's got a 5-year warranty. It's got now, the other thing I've got to explain to you is here, it's extended delivery. Now, that only means, Hayley said, you will get it in the next 2 weeks. That was 2 weeks from Tuesday. So you will get it in the next 2 weeks. That is for certain. You'll get it in the next 2 weeks. Okay? So now I've got my notes. So if you look at the machine or the pack shot or whatever, then I can just read my notes here. So you've got your large embroidery area, which I've just shown you. I mean, let me just show it to you again in front of the machine. Look at this. Look at the size of that embroidery. It's huge. So you've got a large embroidery area, 9.5 by 6 inches. You've got a fast embroidery speed. You've got introduction PC software, which means you can adjust, personalize, and combine your embroidery designs. You can create monograms on all on your PC computer. Rotate, mirror, scale, and resize any design with the option to keep stitch density constant. You can use the intelligent colour sport feature to reduce the number of thread changes when you embroider. You've got extensive lettering choices, 10 specially digitised fonts. The Quick Font Wizard allows you to create embroidery fonts automatically from fonts on your computer. You've got 72 designs that you can adapt for any project. You can resize them easily, and you can maintain perfect stitch density. You also get, there's a thing that you get 70 beautiful designs that are included with it, and one built-in embroidery font in 3 different sizes with both upper and lowercase letters to label. Now, there is a thing that you can use with it. Here you go. Scaling, decrease or increase the design up to 20% from the original size. You've got the USB embroidery stick, which you can save thousands of designs on it. You've got myembroideries.com has got thousands of designs available anytime with just a click on your computer that you can download from the internet anytime. You've got design basting, which means you can stitch around the perimeter of your design to accurately position the design or applique. You can embroidery edit, which means you've got the ability to mirror, move, rotate, copy your design onto the screen or in the embroidery intro PC software. That's what I was talking about. You've got a corner check, which means you can trace the outline of the design in the embroidery hoop to accurately position the design. You can rotate the design by 90 degrees. You can step through stitches backwards and forwards. You can step through colour blocks, and you can move the design within the embroidery field to the desired position. You can buy other hoops for it, but why would you need to when you've got that lovely big one? That's the embroidery. Now, the sewing side, 120 beautiful 7mm wide stitches. You've got a 200mm sewing space. You've got 1-step buttonholes, 2 sewing fonts, block and Cyrillic. You've got stitch programming. 1 permanent memory saves up to 60 stitches or letters in a personal stitch program for quick and easy access. You've got your needle up, needle down position. You've got your start, stop function. You can drop the feed dogs. You can do free motion. It's got a top thread sensor. A pop-up message appears when the top thread breaks. You've got 29 needle positions. 29 needle positions and lots of optional extras and everything. So it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. You get the whole lot with 5-year warranty, and it's on 5-way split pay. So take advantage. But what I would do, please, I'm only reading out what I've been told and showing you here things, right? Please, please, please make sure you go to TV Guide on the website, go back to the second, click on the show that Hayley was on. Brilliant demonstration by Hayley there. Please, please, please go and have a look there. Now, I need to tell you, how many have I got left, you say? 9. Got 9 left, right? After those 9 have gone, it'll be at least a month before we can get any more. We had, Paul Martin. Oh, I thought it was Baldy Paul. Yeah, I was going to say Paul Ranyard, yeah. Why would it Paul Martin? He's too busy getting his hair done. But anyway, it'll be at least a month before we see this machine again because we've completely obliterated their stock. We've taken so many because so many sold over the last few days. So, as I say, Stuart and Hayley sold out of the first batch, got another batch in, sold out, got the extended delivery in, had some left. I came in the next day. I sold all the rest, or we sold all the rest the next day. And then we were able to get 12 yesterday. I've now got 9 left. But how many people have got it in baskets? 6 people have got it in their baskets at the moment. So that's, I mean, I'll come back to it during the hour because I've got to get off this table because Hobbymaker need to start setting up. But I will come back to it before the end of the hour just to double check that you've checked out or you haven't missed out on it or anything. All right, now if you go to stay on the still or stay on the thing, because I'm going to go over to the other table, and then there you go. Check out, check out, check out. Make sure you don't miss out on that because you'll regret it. I'm sure you'll regret it if you miss out. Right, so overlockers, 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 overlockers. Now I'm going to go straight with this one because I love this overlocker. The air thread overlocker. So the thing about overlockers, you'll be so bored of me saying this, but I tell you every time. The thing about overlockers is the threading, right? So when I first had an overlocker, it used to terrify me, and the boys from Franklin's used to have to come up all the time just to thread up my machine. I was in Colchester at the time. So when I saw the 664 and the 664 Pro, I thought, oh, that's it now. Threading is so easy. I'll never look back now. These are just fantastic. Then they brought the air threader in. And now the air threader, it's just incredible because you literally, you don't thread it anymore. The machine threads itself for you. What you do is you turn the little, so the lower looper and the upper looper in here, they thread themselves. What you do, excuse me, I've got overexcited now, giving myself hiccups. You turn this to that switch goes there to thread. You then turn the dial at the back here, and you see how all the internal move. This is all now locked. Nothing moves. It's all locked into position. So all of the tubes and everything where the threads have to go are all lined up. They're all totally lined up, right? Then what you do is you get your first thread. You just take it through the tension, put it out. Now, I would always put it about 1.5 inches into the hole, because when I first did it, I was only dipping the thread in. It kept popping out again. You turn the little lever to the lower looper that you're going to do. You then lift this, you push it down, and air, which is sucked in from the outside, goes, and your thread comes out the other side. Now, you will need your tweezers just to pull your thread to the back of the machine, because it comes out, right? Then you go to the upper looper, so you just turn the little lever, you put your thread in here, you do exactly the same thing, lift the lever, push it down, it's gone through, right? You're then done. What you can then do is then release the clutch by just turning that to so that then moves. To thread the needles, literally, you just go through here, down here, across here, over there, and thread the needle at the side there. There is a needle threader for both left and right-handed needles, so you do the same there for the right-handed needle. It is fantastic. Now, what I'm going to tell you is, first of all, you're going to get a free gift with this. I love this overlocker. It's just fantastic. I'll show you stitching in a second. So you get everything that you see here. You get the telescopic, you get the little gubbins box, you get a really, really, really thorough manual with it. As you can see, it all opens out so you can get to every little bit of the motor that you might need to get to. You can get to it in there. You've also got in here, you've got dials in here, for if you need to move the blade and move the stitch width and everything like that. You've also got dials at the end here for your differential feed and your stitch size and everything. It will do, I'll show you a slide in a minute, show you all the things that it does, sort of thing. But not only, and also the other thing is once you've opened it like that, if I try and push the pedal, doesn't work, won't work. It's like, I always switched off, I have to say, I always do switch off because I'm overcautious. But it doesn't matter. And the blade is so well ensconced in there, you should be fine. You do get a spare blade, which I'll tell you about in a minute. So put it together, put it together, put it together, put it together. You get a free gift. Now, this is phenomenal. Oh, right, we don't have these on their own anymore. We've sold out of those on their own. So all I've got left is what they've got left in the bundles for this. Right, but how many have I got then? I've got 12, I'll tell you, I've got 12 machines left that have this bundle with it. 12 machines have this bundle, right? So, first of all, you've got a 5-way split pay. And you get this free box of threads, which are worth $79.99. Let me just show you them in the upstairs camera, because you won't really need any more than this. Oh, they sent me another new one up. There we go. There you go. So you get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 silver grey, 4 cream, and 8 white. And I doubt, unless you're doing a feature stitching, I doubt you'll need any other colour than that. I would either leave this colour on the whole time or this colour on. Shush, Jimmy. It's very important you be quiet in this presentation. So all of that. So you get the free threads for 70, they're free, they're worth $79.99. And the machine is £1,199. But is it? Now we're going to do something naughty now. We're going to take it to the price that we used to sell it at last year. £1,059. That's still on 5-way split pay. So that what, 210? Is it something like that? 211? Let's have a look. And now, this is really important now, £211.80. We do not charge you any money for split pay. There are some people that charge you, not just for doing split pay, but the higher the cost of the thing, the higher, yes. So it gets more, doesn't it? Oh, they've got no idea. They're looking at me like I'm crazy. So yeah, so if you go for 1 split pay, 2 split pay, 3, oh, not 1 split pay, 2 split pay, 3 split pay, it costs you more in other places. We don't do that. We do not do that. Right, here you go. I'm interested in buying the Jade 35, but I'd like to see a demo of it doing ordinary sewing first. Previous programs only showed embroidery. Are you sure? Right, okay, if that is the case, don't worry. But if you don't need to do that, Ben's saying go and Google. Here you go. These are not from us. These are not from us, right? But look, because it's not a brand new machine. It's been around 4 years. You can Google it and you'll see all. I presume they're all on YouTube, are they? Mainly, they're all on YouTube. Who did that message come from? Sue in North Yorkshire, go and have a look. I'm surprised they only did embroidery. Did Hayley not do any straight stitching on it in 2 hours? Anyway, go there and have a look. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. I mean, Hayley puts her, Hayley is the ambassador for them. She loves them and everything. And in fact, if you go to the Facebook fan page, do this. Who was it again, sorry? So, go to the Facebook fan page. There's a whole strand on it, or you can just say, who's got the Husqvarna Jade? What's the straight stitching like, or whatever. People on the fans page, people are so honest. They are totally honest there. They will tell you exactly what. So if they love it, they'll tell you. If they hate it, they'll tell you. But you can go and look at the videos and go and ask on the Facebook. Do it now. I don't mind, because I think it's more important that you get that machine than watch me waffle on about some overlockers and things. Right, okay, I hope that helps. Right, thanks, Ben, for looking that one up. Okay, now, when you all check out, there are only 6 of these left. Once everyone's checked out, there's only 6 left now. Yeah, now, also, a lot of people do check out later on this one, so please be careful. And also, at midnight, the price goes up. So £1,059, split pay £211.80. We do not charge for your split pay. You also get £79.99 worth of thread. You also get a 2-year warranty. And these will come straight from the Elner warehouse in Stockport. They are ready to go. So if you buy it today, what day of the week is it today? Oh, it's Friday. So beginning of next week, they'll ship it out to you. Beginning of next week. And they're really quick. The turnaround there is really, really quick. £1,059. Right, somebody's asked, does the Jade have a needle threader? Let me have a quick look. Yes, it does. It does. In fact, I know, I've seen Hayley demonstrate that. So it is. Oh, who is it? I'm considering purchasing the Jade embroidery machine, but before I do, can you advise if it's got a needle threader? Thank you. Patricia, yes, it has. Yes, it has got a needle threader. Now, back onto the, we weren't even supposed to do that one. I bought the 664 last year as my first overlocker. Threading it was far easier than I thought, and I love it. Joe from a very flooded Shrewsbury. Oh, no. Oh, dear. It's dreadful, isn't it? I hate flooding. It's frightening, isn't it? Anyway, let's just recap. £1,059. So we've taken off what? £140 we've taken off? Yeah. £140 we've taken off the price. 5 split pays, no interest charge whatsoever. Plus you get your threads for $79.99. Now, we have only got that. Once you're all checked out, we've got 6 of these left, right? We'll get more of these. That's not a problem. We'll just get more of these, but it won't have this deal with it. And these threads will last you and last you and last you. So overlocking threads are slightly, you can use any thread on your overlock. If you want to use your lovely variegated Orifil, you can do. If you want to use your Gutermann, you can do. But these are, don't use these to do your dressmaking, single in your sewing machine or anything. These are specially made to create less fluff, and they're also stronger when they're interwoven together. So they're made specially for overlockers. Now, we've got some slides about this machine. Here we go. So you get the, it's an air threading system. You can do 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking. We'll show you that in a minute. Built-in needle threader in an overlocker with 2 needles. I know. Adjustable differential feed, 5-level presser foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog system, built-in 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, and a maximum speed. Look how fast it goes. 1,300 stitches per minute. Jimmy's impressed. Jimmy's very impressed with that. Right, what's next then? Where have you been anyway? So you get the you get the accessory box. I'll show you that in a minute. Screwdrivers, large and small, tweezers, needle set, net, spool caps, lint brush, oil tube, spare blade. Now the reason that's so good is if you do happen to run over a pin and you wreck your blade, the amount of times you then have to reorder a blade, which could take days. Take days, couldn't it? You've already got your spare blade. I doubt you'll need it. Just don't have pins. Just don't have any pins in your this is the little box you get with all your goodies in. Don't have any pins in your fabric. But sometimes one gets in there, one gets forgotten, and you go over the blade, and you know you go over it. You could ruin the blade with that. So please be careful. Back to the slide. Sorry. Needle holder, looper threader wire, waist tray, foot controller, dust cover. Now, what you can do with your 4-thread, you can do overlock. You can do stretch knit, you can do decorative over-edging and gathering. With your 3-thread, you can do overlock, regular and wide. I just leave mine on 4 all the time. But you can do rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And then with your 2-thread program, you do flat lock and rolled hem. Now, when you take your needle out, because when you're not using the 4 threads, take your spare needle out, right? But don't leave it in because it's still going to go up and down and go through your fabric and the machine's not going to like it very much. So just take that one out. And remember, one needle is always set higher than the other. So when you go to put them back in, don't be thinking, oh, that doesn't fit properly. And they are, these are, if you buy the Elna machine, get the Elna needles to go in it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, now, please be careful because, right, so what's happened now? So how many have we got left? And how many are in baskets? Right, there's one. Oh, right, if you all check out, there's one left. If you all check out, there's only one left. This is what happens. This is what happens. Ask Julie Vaughan, if you don't know if you want to get this or not, ask Julie Vaughan on the fans page. She'll tell you how brilliant this is. I've got this one and it's absolutely fantastic. Rebecca Harrison wants this one, but she should have come in and got it now, shouldn't she? So you're getting your threads for free and we've taken off, and well, we'll get into, actually, do you know what? Could you do us a favour? If you will check out, then nobody will know that we took off £140 because that was only supposed to be a deal like over Christmas. Yeah? Well, no, I did say to Ben, fix it, Ben. And that's his job as producer, isn't it? £1,059, 5-way split pay, air threader. Now, when you've all checked out, there's one left. One left when you've all checked out. Obviously, the other thing I want to say, and I'm not. If you're a Juki girl or Juki boy or an Elna, you're going to go for the machine that I've got an Elna because my sewing machine is Elna. The Juki ones, Juki air threaders, and this is not me dissing Juki whatsoever, but I'm just saying £1,495, £1,695. I think that's it. I think they're the 2 prices they have now. So I'm just saying, when we've taken it to £1,059 and you've got the split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. Because I always say this, don't I? Say you I can tell you actually, because this just happened to me. So say you bought that machine, put it on your credit card for £1,059. That's not my story, but I've just run through to the garage, because yesterday I said to you, I've got to take my car to the garage for a service, right? They've just sent me a text which says they can do today's work, £24.50, fine. But work in the future, £1,349, right? Now imagine if I just put £1,059 on my credit card and then next week I've got to put £1,300 for my car, they don't offer me split pay. So if I just paid off a little bit each month, by the end of the 5 months, you're not going to finish paying that off on a credit card, are you? You're literally going to still be paying interest. So use the split pay. Know that you've only got £211 something going out of your account every month. Then it doesn't matter if the garage, well, it does matter because it depresses me. But if you've got to pay £1,300 to your garage, then the money's there, isn't it? You haven't put it on. Oh, yeah. And average credit card rate at the moment is 22.2%. Nothing. Yeah, no, it could go up. Oh, well, it's not going to go down very much, is it? It's not going to go to nothing. It's not going to ever going to go to nothing, is it? We do not charge anything for your split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. We must pay them the 22% because we've had to buy them from Elna, haven't we? So, we must take the hit for you, as it were. And now we've heard now that other people are charging for their split pay. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Anyway, I've got to move on because I've waffled on too much. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it in a minute because I've got to talk about these overlockers now. So, the 664 and the 664 Pro. This is the 664. This is our most affordable overlocker. Now, again, it's so easy to thread. You haven't got the air threading facility, obviously, but it's really, really, really easy to follow. And you've got the guide on here, but also in your brochure, there are close-up drawings of all the tricky bits because you have got to thread your lower looper, which is underneath there, right? It can be tricky, and if you're like me, you'll go, I can do this, and then you'll get to it, and you'll get all sweaty, and you go, I can't do it, I can't do this. Walk away, have a cup of tea, have a cup of coffee, watch Will and Grace on the telly or something like that. Then come back to it. It's easy, right? £339, and it's on split pay. Hang on. That's supposed to be on 3-way split pay. It's on 5-way split pay, so you can get this home today. £67 something that'll be, won't it? Is it? Hang on, wait. 0% interest charge, look. £67.80 you get this home for today. Right, I've got a message about the air thread. Now, I've got the 864 air threader. It's fabulous from Leslie in Tyne Weir. Thank you, Leslie. It is, though, isn't it? It is. Right, so this is 5-way split pay. That should have been changed. In fact, I did email Hayley before Christmas and saying, you've got to sort out your split pays, Hayley, because things like this aren't meant to be on 5-way split pay. But anyway, take advantage. Take advantage if you want that one. If you want to upgrade a little bit more, then we've got the 664 Pro, which is this one here, right? So, I'll show you the slides for these two now because they're comparison slides. This one's £559. Now, on this one, you see here, you've got, I think it's 12 different stitches in here. And this one, 5-way split pay as well. So, look, £110, £111, that one will be. Oh. Okay, now I didn't know this was happening. £479. 470, so it's less than £100 a month now. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Ben wants everybody to get a deal. Everybody to get a deal here. So how much are we taking off there then? 79, 80, 60, £80. Is that £80? £80 come off there. So what this one is you do have 12 different stitches. What you can do is you go to the front. Now, this is all in the brochure as well, and it's in the brochure on the 664. But if you want a quick, easy guide, so you look at the stitches on here, say, oh, I want number 9. So you then literally turn this to number 9, and it tells you where you need your needles, which needles you need, what tension you need, and everything like that. At £479. Split pay. £95 and something, that is. £95.80 on 5-way split pay. Again, it's very, very easy to thread up. Look, you can open it right up like this. So, we've got the technical features here. We'll get through the stitches in a second. You've got a built-in, so you've got your built-in program reference panel. That's what I just told you about. Automatic tension release, built-in 2-thread converter. I haven't shown you the tilting needle clamp. I'll do that now. Instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper, front cover safety system, pre-tension slider, 3/4 2-thread, color-coded threaded roots, cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, telescopic thread antennae system, electronic foot, waist tray included, exclusive Elna accessory box, plus your dust cover. Look at this, right? If you're threading this, right, it's really difficult to do. Right, you see under here, now I don't know if you're going to need to come close to the motion. You see there's a little red button just inside there, right? See that little red button there? If you press it, right, hang on, I'm going to do this from around the back. Press it, push your needles forward, look. So it makes it really, really, really easy to thread, and then you just press it back down and put the needles back. Must remember to put the needles back, otherwise it won't work. How brilliant is that? So not only do you get all of that, have I got the list of stitches for this one as well? Just have a look for that one for you. 5-way split pay, £95.60, I think it was, or 80 pence. On your it's under £100, isn't it? 95.80, it's under £100, isn't it? Oh, here you go. So we can show you these slides here of all the stitches it does here, look. So not only do you have it on the front, you also have it on in the brochure, but it tells you what to use it for. So if you don't know, if you've got some fabric and you're thinking, oh, I need to add some ribbing to a knit neckline, I'm not quite sure which one I need, it'll tell you in there. So it tells you that you need stitch number 2, and then it tells you which needles you need in, which tensions you need in, where your differential feed needs to be, what your stitch length needs to be. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. And at £479, brilliant price, brilliant price. Brilliant. So we've got the most affordable, which is £339. This one, which should be £559, which has gone down to £479. And then the air threader, we took £140 off the air threader, but you also get this. You also get a £79.99 gift. Right. Now, I'm just going to check now because I'm a bit worried now. Right. Right, we've got more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. So I can't really say anything else. If you want it, I need you to check out. I really need to check out. I mean, obviously, you've got to think about it, but there's more of you got it in baskets than we've got stock of. Yes, we will get more back. We will get more back in stock. We will get more of these back in stock, but it won't be with the free gift. And also, when the new stock arrives, Ben won't be allowed to do that to it because you can't see now, but it should be 1159. Is that right? 1199. Should be 1199. And that, well, he definitely won't be able to do that on the next batch that come in. No, there you go. Well, hey, he'll be watching from home. Not on a day off. It's on a busy day off. Right, so please, please, please be careful. We've got way more in baskets than I've got stock of. Now, what were you saying about the stock of the 664? We've got enough, have we? And the 664 Pro? Oh, we're fine with stock of those. We're absolutely fine with stock of those. Right. Oh, now I'm not supposed to go back to this, but the Husqvarna sewing machine / embroidery. I'll do it from a still. Go up. And how many baskets? Okay, when everyone checks out, there's 5 left. When you've all checked out, there's... Oh, and now, we cannot get any more of those for at least a month. Did you say a month or 2 months? I'm going to say a month, just to be on the safe side. At least a month, right? That's the earliest we'll be able to get them in. And also, don't worry about this extended delivery. It was 2 weeks from Tuesday. So 2 weeks from Tuesday, we're already nearly at the first week, aren't we? So it'll be coming out to you in about, 8 days' time, 9 days' time? So have a think about that one. Do check out. You're saving £159 because you're getting a free gift of the lovely threads in the wooden chest. I just want to show you this because normally on these embroidery machines, you get a 4-inch hoop, don't you? Look at the size of this hoop. 6.5 by 9, I think that's one, isn't it? Now look at the split pay as well, £249.80. We do not charge anything for offering you split pay, even though Jimmy wants us to. He does, but we don't. Right, quick message about 664 Pro. Is the 664 Pro good for someone just starting out with dressmaking? Nicola, yes. Either of them are, the 664 or the 664 Pro, but you save it. The thing is, the 664 Pro is the upgraded 664. So, there you go. Now, it should be 559. 559 is what it should be. Right? And at midnight, oh, by the way, at midnight it goes back up. Also, when Hayley gets back into the swing of things in the new year and doesn't take days off and everything, that will go back to three-way split pay as well. Yes, they are. Who said that? Jenny, yes, they are. Bring them back. We do an advert. Stuart's done an advert saying we ship to Australia. So we must strip. No, not strip. We must ship to, sorry, Jimmy. We must ship to Ireland if we ship to Australia, mustn't we? That's wrong. Ring them back, because we'll definitely ship. Oh, is it an Elna she was asking for? So it could be an Elna because I don't know if Elna deliver to Ireland. So you need to double check. If it's a drop ship, you need to go by their... No. Right, okay. I know this is a fib, right? I know because Jane Jane from Elna was on air with me. Jane from Elna was on air with me the other day, and somebody messaged in about the same thing. She said, yes, we do to Ireland, but it costs about £15 to ship it to Ireland. Okay, and Northern Ireland only. But it's not, because it's, well, okay, so that is, but then Jane said on air, on whatever day Jane was on with me, she said, we do, Elna do it to Ireland, but it costs about £15. So what? Yes, that's exactly what you should do. So ring the call centre, right? Place your order, then ring Elna with your order number and say, I've bought this, I want it shipping out, because you'll have to pay the postage to them, not to us. Then if there's an issue, you can just come back to our call centre and say, I'm sorry, it's not been shipped, I want my money back, and we'll give it to you back. Do you know what I mean? Just in case, just as to, which one was it she wanted then, do we know? Oh, okay. But it Jane definitely said on air that they deliver to Ireland. Definitely. The other day, it was the day when I was on with, when she was doing the 780 with Suzie, and somebody rang in and asked, didn't they? Right, okay, so, we've got to do mannequins next. Right, so I have to do this one first, apparently, according to Hayley. This is our bestseller mannequin, right? Have we got the little film ready? Because I can't show the legs on this one. Okay, so this one here is your leg form, which means, right, if you look at the picture now, and we put the size guide up, right? So what you put size A in first of all, so that's the extra. Is A extra small or small? How many have you got? What letters do you got to? Oh, no. Hang on, we're just checking. Oh, so A is small, because extra small is a separate one. So this is small, right? Which is a 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33 waist, 36 to 44 hip. Just for UK, just for guidance, UK size is 8 to 16. Look at the picture there. You see how the stand is to the side? It's because you can move the stand from the centre to the side, and the reason they do that is you can make trousers on this, because they've cut out, I'll show you in a minute when I show you the mannequin, they've cut the little bit out so you can put trousers on them. So this is why it's our most popular one, because you can do dresses, you can do coats, you can do skirts, and you can do trousers on here. Right, okay, so let's put the graphics back in. So this is for A, which is the small. They're all the same price. Then no, I do all the sizes now. Oh, no, no, show the video, sorry, show the video. Here's the video. Here you go. Right, here we go. So it's a classic twist. You can't read them, sorry. There you go. Available in 4 sizes. 12 thumb wheels adjusters for easy adjustment. So it's brilliant. If you've got a bigger bust, you can make the bust bigger. If you've got a bigger back, you can make the back bigger. You can also, 8-part body and hem marker offers wide flexibility in your creations. There's the column, look. 2 columns, one for putting it in dresses and everything like that, or one to put it on trousers. You can adjust the nape to back waist as well. So you get your perfect size. You can make the neck bigger and smaller, look. And it's all covered in a vibrant sapphire blue nylon fabric. And it's got the tripod on the bottom, that one. So let me just show you here on the real thing. This is where it's cut out, so you can put, you see the crotch is cut out here, so you can put trousers on it. And this, you can move this post across to the side and everything. So that's the small size we've got in at the moment. Let's put the other graphics in now. Medium next. B is medium. So B is 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, sizes 14 to 20, UK dress sizes for guidance only. Then we'll put, and it's a 3-way split pay. Now, these come directly from Adjuster Form. So they ask for a 10 working day delivery. It's normally a lot quicker than that, but they ask that just for their own peace of mind. Then we've got the large. So we call that C then, the large one, yeah? 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, 18 to 24 dress size there. Always buy one smaller than you, because you can use the cogs to make it bigger, or you can pad it out. You can't make them smaller, obviously. And then we also have the extra small one. You see, now other places I've seen them sell the extra small and small from cheaper price than the medium and large, which I think is very unfair. We charge the same price for every single size. And it's the lower price, yeah. 28.34, a 28.34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip sizes, 4 to 12 UK dress size. Split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. And. So the postage, the post and packaging, if you've not bought anything else, is still £3.95. If you've already bought something, right, if you already bought something else, it's already included in that, even though it's coming from... So, say you bought this, and you bought an Elna, and you bought the early bird, you'd only pay one P&P of £3.95, but this would be coming from our Just Form, the machine would be coming from Elna, and the early bird would be coming from us. Isn't that brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. Three-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. So that there is your leg form. Now, on one of our celebration days, I can't remember what it was, we got... Was it Black Friday? We got this one in. Now, this is a factory reconditioned. That doesn't mean say it's all broken, it's been bashed about. It could mean that it's been out on display. It could mean that it's been to Festival of Quilts. It could mean that a customer returned it or something like that, right? So it's a factory reconditioned. It only comes in one size, which is the medium. I'll get your sizes up in a second. Now, we've got a third of the stock left. We've got only two-thirds of the stock is all sold because... Right now, look, it's already on split pay, right? It's already on split pay, three-way split pay, but watch this. $74.99. Now, go to John Lewis's. Have we still got the slide to John Lewis's? Go to John Lewis's, because they had this one. I don't know, we were told on the very first, when we first did it, yeah? $74.99, split pay $24.99. I'll get Bruce to get you the measurements up in a second. I don't know if it's Bruce or Ben, sorry. No, it's on the website. It's on our website. Yeah. Oh, Hannah said it was on the website, the sizes, because it's only the medium that we've got. Only the medium. There it is. Now, you're only looking for the medium, right, which is 40 to 46 chest, 32 to 38 waist, and 41 to 47 hip. So that we've only got in the medium for $74.99. If ever you want... And look, you've still got the cogs around the sides here. You've still got the cogs around the side here. You've still got the cogs in the back. You've got the big dials at the front. But it's a trouser, it's a leg form. You can move the post for trousers for $74.99. Three split play of £24.99. They might have sold out. They might have sold it all out. Is it the Prim one? Yeah, Prima Donna. No, but look how much it was before they put it in the sale. £219 it was. This is not John Lewis's. This is not John Lewis's. They've reduced it to £139.99. Well, that's even, we're at £74.99. And it's that, okay, the other thing is theirs isn't factory reconditioned. Oh, yeah, let's have a look at their medium there. Right, theirs is not a factory reconditioned, obviously. Theirs is brand new. But even so, the thing is, when it says factory reconditioned, it's not going to be dented or anything like that. Huh? Yeah, we've all bought things that are factory reconditioned. And it's not one that they're not going to send her a broken one. And also, the other thing is, look at the picture, right? Look at the bottom of the feet. You get the 4 feet, so it's more stable. And you get the hem marker as well. Loads got into baskets, loads in baskets. So make sure you check out, Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed with all of this. Right, I've just got to recap the early bird, right? But we had some issues at 8 o'clock this morning with the computer and everything like that. What happened was loads and loads and loads went into baskets. Then only a couple of people were able to check out. We don't know why. Now, this is normally $24.99, which is a brilliant price, because we sell another wool mat at this size for £52, right? So it's Millwood, $24.99. Watch this. Hasn't been this price, well, since 8 o'clock this morning, but before that, September was the last time we took it that price. We think it was an Ian Manager special or something like that. $19.99. Yep, it was on his manager special day. He got confused with the prices because we're also selling the small square one for $19.99, aren't we? So make sure you go through and get this. And now, it was today's early bird. Should have been $24.99. It is now £19.99. I'll just stay with you for a couple of seconds while you check out on that. Yeah, where's my... Just take a slurp of my tea while I'm there. Right. Have you checked out? Come on, come on, come on. I've got a home. Oh, no, I've got to go and collect my car. Well, no, now I've paid my £24, whatever it was that I had to pay. At $19.99? Right, okay. So, where are we going first? Husqvarna first, right? Husqvarna, which is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. Look at the size of this hoop. Look at what I can't believe is you could do this in one go. Isn't that fantastic? Right, where's that bit of card? On your normal embroidery machine. Well, I'll say it. On the Brother, you have a 4, which I think is a brilliant size anyway. You've got a 4-inch square, right? That's the Brother. That's what this machine has. 9.5 by 6 inches, that one. And all the things you can do, I just think they're fantastic. What you need to do, though, is now I'm finishing, go to the website, go and look at TV Guide, go back to the second, go down to 11 o'clock, I think it was, 2 hours. Hayley did it for 2 hours. Now, apparently she doesn't show you do it sewing, she only does embroidery. So then Google the machine, because it's not a brand new machine. Google the machine and you can see on YouTube lots and lots of different people doing straight, not ours, but other people doing, people within the industry doing straight stitches on everything like that. Right. And how many baskets? Okay, there'll be 2 left when everyone's checked out. And Paul upstairs, Baldy Paul upstairs said it'll be at least a month before we get these back. Don't be frightened. Don't be frightened by the extended delivery. Do not be frightened by that because it's 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks from Tuesday, right? Or Tuesday or Wednesday, right? We're already at Friday. Do you know what I mean? So that's half a week gone already. So don't be worried about that. It's worth waiting for. It's worth waiting for. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. No, hang on. I haven't talked about the free gift yet. Free gift as well. Free gift as well. And now these are gorgeous. Whether you keep it for yourself or give it to someone else. Look at this, the wooden case with the 2 drawers in it with all the beautiful embroidery thread in it. It looks like rosewood. It's not rosewood. Beautiful. Oh, does it say rosewood on it? It's not rosewood. Beautiful, isn't it? £1,249. I was going to say, if it was rosewood, the box would be more than £150 on its own. Right, so that's that, right? Because I've got to go. Let's just do 664. 664 overlocker. Now, I've got lots of these, but look, it's £339, but it's on 5-way split pay. Easy to thread, very, very easy to thread. Oh, hang on, let me pull that one. Very, very easy to thread. 5-way split pay, £67 something a month. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want, at £339. Then we had the 664 Pro, which is the one upgraded from the 664. And then the price, that should be £559. Not today now, but remember at midnight it goes back up to £559. There are loads and loads and loads of baskets. I'm not going to say to you, oh, if you don't buy it now, you're going to sell out. But remember, at midnight, it goes back up, and there's no guaranteeing that any of the other producers will have the, what's the word I'm looking for? Kahunas to do that, because that's naughty, right? And then last but not least, my favourite overlocker, my air threader. Right, and how many baskets? Right, when you've all checked out, there's one left. There's one left, because remember, you get your free gift. Well, it's $79.99. Oh, right. Right. Okay, right now, there are no, the amount that I've got left, there are in baskets. So if you'll check out, there's none left. It's up to you, it's up to you, it's up to you. Now, oh, well, no, one person's going to miss out now. Right, one person's going to miss out now. The price will go back up at midnight. The 5-way split pay. When these have all gone, you won't be getting this free gift with it because they've all sold out now. We haven't got any more of those. We will get more of this machine. They're ready to go in Stockport, at the warehouse in Stockport. Right, let me do tomorrow's menu very quickly then. Oh, yeah. Who's in tomorrow? Oh, it's me. It's me. I was thinking, oh, I'm going home now. 8 o'clock, New Year, new hobby, hand stitching. 9 o'clock, Ortho Thread Masterclass with Sandy Millie Chip Chocolate Chip Cookie. 10 o'clock, Books and Tools. 11 o'clock, the Sewing Notions Compendium. Ooh, I wonder what that is. Fancy. Oh, and I've got sewing machines again at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Ray! Now, what's old Dave Bradford? Not old. What's Dave Bradford got coming up? You're not old, Dave.
I've got Suzie.
Oh, you've got Sussex. Oh, no, but I can see Crafter's Companion.
As well.
Yeah, gorgeous. And Sussex again. Have you got the balloons out? Yeah. Those balloons should have air in the top one to make the confetti move round, shouldn't they? So the Sussex balloons are beautiful, right? But the top balloon's like this, and it's got confetti in it, but nobody can see it because it just sits at the bottom. Anyway, thanks for your company. Make sure you check out everything you got in your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.